All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Saturday. Yes, we are running a bit late. Just a little bit late. But we'll see if we can't get caught up. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Give me a second. Let me check my audio. Okay, audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. So GTA 5, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know how we do it here. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Dracula, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mayor Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, finally got some good GTA hype for a change. And hey, I said, you guys remember, I said initially that I was cautiously optimistic about the winter update. Now that's gone out the window. I am super stoked. Yeah, I am super stoked for the winter update. Unbelievable. Michael freaking DeSanta is back. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Mario 1964. What's up, man? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brian Donovan. Hello. How's it going? Rev Val's. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back to the channel. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating today, bro. I got my eyes on you. Again, Randy Mars, good to see you, brother. What's up, man? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. William Dupree, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. So what's that? Michael is back. Then you can do Oscar Guzman. That is a whole lot of nope. Oscar Guzman is a whole lot of nope. Now, let me say this. If Rockstar puts Oscar Guzman on Double Money again, we're going to grind the crap out of it. We're definitely going to grind the crap out of it. Oh boy, excuse me for a sec. Stupid controller. Hold on. You know, I just charged this thing all freaking day. Need to get a new Xbox controller. Okay, who else do we have out there? Ho! Let's transition. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now.
Finally got tacos to acknowledge he's owes us $20 po.
Yeah, exactly. Polska Bob, exactly. Tacos still owes us $20, man. Hey, Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Polska Bob, thank you so much as always for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. And everyone, Polska Bob is a fellow content creator here. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Swerve Bands, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Kumo, what's up, brother? How are you, bro? Good to see you as always. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Mr. Fuad, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Big Rick Mack, what's going on, brother? How are you, man? AKA Eric McDuffie. So Eric McDuffie says, I did Oscar today for a change of pace. Yep, it's still a pain. No, of course not. It's just going to get worse. It's going to get worse. You know it. Rev Val's, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Great Dane, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, who else do we have out there? So, Ryan Donovan asks, when does the update come out? On the 9th or the 10th? Officially from Rockstar Games, it says the 10th. So it releases officially on the 10th. That's per Rockstar Games. Theo Jansen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, that's typical Rockstar Games, man. That they always lock stuff like that behind paywalls. Okay, folks, let's get this party started. Everybody, if you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Holy jeez, dude. We just got 5 gifted memberships from Randy Mars. Hey, man, thank you so much for those 5 gifted memberships. Everybody. Let's say congratulations to Chris Cox, J. Hardy Jr., Helen Way, Just a Hardcore Freak, and Mr. Smooth Ones all became new members of the Odd Ones. Randy Mars, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for those 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Let's get this party started. Let's go. We're not starting until this is over. And again, congratulations to all of our new members. I know we got one more in there. Everybody sit tight for just one more second. There it is. All right, again, Randy Mars, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for those 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Let's get them 07s out there in chat, everybody. Let's get them hand salutes up. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just beat the game with 5 gifted memberships. And congratulations to all of our 5 new members. Thank you to our 5 new members. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for that. Let's get started, people. Let's do this. Okay, so if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anyone who's new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Itchy trigger fingers, that is, are at the ready. We're handing out scholarships all day. Hashtag FAFOU. So let's do this. And again, moderators, if any moderators are here, please keep your eyes on the chat. We might have one of them days, and you guys know what to do. Get your Infinity Gauntlets ready. Thanos snap, if necessary. Okay, we are ready. Let's do this. First order of business, we got to do a Cayo Perico. Let's go to OBS. OBS is looking good. We got good stats. Okay, let's do this. First order of business is Cayo Perico. Then we're going to sell all business product because we got to make some money. We got to make some money. The mansions are going to be stupid expensive. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's do this. E-Dog says, been waiting for this conversation all day. Bro, I am super freaking pumped, man. I am super pumped. Michael DeSanta is back. And you guys know Rockstar has been trolling us this entire time. They gave us that 17-second trailer over a week ago, and people were like, man, this DLC is going to suck. Nope. You guys know Rockstar has been trolling us this entire time. They knew exactly what they were doing the whole time. And boom, they dropped a big bomb on us yesterday, man. Unbelievable. So, Kuma, I do think mansions are going to be around somewhere around 15 to 18 mil. I think, if anything, my prediction was the most expensive mansion was going to be about 18 mil fully upgraded. Let's make some adjustments for all the extra stuff that we didn't see coming. So I think the most expensive mansion is going to be about 20 mil. I think about 20 mil. And I'm buying everything. I'm buying freaking everything. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, and we also have an emoji for that. You better believe it. Okay. Guitar Guy 80 says, I just broke 200 mil, so I'm... What's that? So I'm nowhere near ready? I think you'll be fine. You'll be all right. You'll be fine. Oh, what's that? Rev Val says, we got a new Porsche coming with this DLC. Yep, and it's going right into my Porsche garage. It's going right into my Porsche garage. You better believe that one. So Chubber Ranks, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
If a repeat customer is any...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Okay.
Always the same. Beep, beep, beep. Beep to you too.
He says, always the same. Beep, beep, beep. Beep to you too. All right, let's go. Yeah, if a repeat customer, click. Shut up. We don't want to talk to you. All right, let's start making some money. We got a lot of work to do today. Let's get started. So first order of business, excuse me, is Cayo Perico. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. First order of business is Cayo Perico. We've got a bunch of business product to sell. We're going to push all that stuff out afterwards. We'll see what we've got time left for. I would like to capitalize more on the 5 times cash NRP. But if not, we might do a clucking bell. Nikolai Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Mick B is also a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love as well. Mick B, good to see you as always, man. Yeah, Chubba Ranks, exactly. Great news for the Michael DeSanta. He gets his own DLC, and it's about time.
Good work, Charlie.
Giannis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
Here we are again. There is something special about amphibious landing. The calm before the tropical storm. And from what I hear, Mr. Rubio's mood these days, the storm is very tropical indeed.
Excuse me.
I'm starting to
E-Dog says, ready to spend 50 mil on the first day if needed. 50. Bro, I got you. Bro, I got your back, man. Oh, yes, sir. I am buying everything.
I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there.
Yeah, I'm buying everything. Hey, Mick B, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Everybody, like I said, Mick B is a fellow GTA creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. So Morris 4321, excuse me, 4321. Morris, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, super stoked, man. I am super stoked. Super excited. Super excited. Rockstar finally did something good. They finally did something good. And they've been trolling us this whole time, man. They've been trolling us this entire time. Okay, if I miss somebody's comment at this point, it's not being done on purpose. We just need to get through this. Okay, we got 2 stacks of the cocoa. Yeah, 2 stacks of the cocoa and a stupid El Rubio's booze. So that's what we got. Let's go get it. Excuse me. Jehovah Mendoza, I knew it, man. I knew Michael was coming back. I knew he was coming back. It was just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Rockstar dropped a big bomb on us yesterday, man, and I am so happy. I'm super stoked. So LJT says, imagine if Trevor comes back in next summer and all 3 protagonists get reunited in GTA Online. Anything is possible. At this point, anything is possible. All right, here we go. Yeah, Mick B, bro, I'm telling you, man, I'm super stoked. I'm really happy. Michael DeSanta comes back. Yes, sir. And surprisingly, he's still with Amanda. He's still married to Amanda.
It pays to be selective with your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down.
Hey, Mick B, thank you so much as always, man. Good to see you. Take care. God bless you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, let's sit tight for a second. And again, if I miss somebody's comment, it's not being done on purpose. We just need to get through this. And we'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, Brian Donovan, see you next time. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Where's my boat? There it is. You know what'll be cool? If Michael DeSanta gets his boat back. If Michael gets his boat back during the DLC, it's perfect. 10 out of 10 DLC.
I love this job. Let's make some
Shogun, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. How are you? Yes, sir. We finally get Michael DeSanta. Michael gets his own DLC, man. Finally. Franklin's got his DLC with the contract. Trevor technically has his own DLC with Series A funding. And Michael finally has his own DLC. It's going to be a good one. It will be a good one. Now, the best thing is that for all the new players out there, you don't need to own a mansion property to participate in any of the missions. So the missions will not be locked behind a paywall. That is official from Rockstar Games. That's official. So you don't have to buy a mansion to do any of the missions. Which I'm really surprised Rockstar did that. So yeah, I'm super stoked, man. This is going to be a good DLC. I'm talking a really good one. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Excuse me. Well, Jubber Rank says, how many missions do you think? Here's what I hope. I hope that these missions are more along the lines of FIB files that pay somewhere between 200 to 250K. That's what I'm hoping. And I hope we get like 4 to 6 different missions. That's what I hope. You know, I hope that they're not like contact missions, because contact missions suck. They don't pay enough and they're typically boring. Story missions are okay, but they still don't pay as much as they should. So I'm hoping that we get somewhere around 4 to 6 different missions, and I hope they're at least as big as like the FIB files or auto shop contracts. All right, let's go get that money. Oh yeah, Rev Vows, it better not be contact missions. I don't want to see a single freaking contact mission. I am tired of contact missions.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you?
Yeah, Shogun, I'm hoping it's as good as the contract. The contract DLC was my favorite DLC, without a doubt. Hopefully it is as good. All right, people, here we go. Shotguns out. Let's do it. Juggy's going down. And again, if I miss somebody at that point, it's not, at this point, excuse me, it's not being done on purpose.
Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time.
All right, that's Merc out number 1 for today. Take out the camera. Camera's down. Here's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Your mama hates you, Juggy. All right, we got the gate keys. Let's not screw this up.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
All right, next. Okay, get that car key because whatever. Get the money out of the safe. Excuse me.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
All right, here we go. Hey, Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Big R, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Yeah, if it's as good as Clucking Bell, that's even better, man. That's even better. Because Clucking Bell is a good payout.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
Jonelle Smith, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, if it costs more than 50 mil, that's perfectly fine, man. That's why we money grind.
Has a fingerprint scan here too? All right.
That is perfectly fine. I'm buying the most expensive mansion in the game. That's what I want.
And the tool will do the rest.
All right, here we go. All right, let's make that money.
Cannot be far.
Yeah, stupid bottle of tequila again. All right.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof.
Yeah, I'll probably never see the pink diamond like ever again. It's okay though. This is still good for a mill.
The problem with plasma cutters, you are not careful, they overheat. I learned this the hard way. Cutting into undersea pipeline, at least you are above the waterline, yes? I promise, I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to, in which case I will bring the caviar.
All right, what do we got?
They have sealed off the
Okay,
drainage pipe
we're out of here.
to
Let's
get
go.
in here. You will have to find another way out.
So Jonelle Smith says, yeah, we're perfectly fine, but new players won't. New players will be okay. The new players will be okay. And like I said, that's because the missions that come with the Mansions DLC are not locked behind a paywall. So you don't need to buy a mansion to do the missions. Excuse me. Here we go.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. Your extraction point at the North Docks should be...
Yeah, GTA 5, I'm buying everything. Hey, my motto is this. If you're going to buy a mansion, buy a freaking mansion. Buy the whole freaking mansion. $360. Nailed it. And yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag shut up. All right, let's get out of here.
Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
Yeah, Devin Weston's mansion is probably going to be the cheapest because it's the farthest away. All right. That's our first $1 million payday for today. So Morris4321 says, hold on a sec. How much did we get? We got just over $1 million for that. Perfect. I will take it. So Morris says, I'm guessing the most expensive mansion with all the upgrades will be $100 million. I don't think it'll be that much because that's just absurd. That's absurd. I can almost guarantee you that whatever missions we get with the mansions are not going to pay anywhere near that much money. Rockstar is not going to price the mansions out of the range of all players. New players are going to have difficulty getting it, but at the same time, any new player that wants the mansions properties will more than likely be buying shark cards. So I don't think Rockstar is going to make them so ridiculously expensive. that not even new players can afford it. I think the new players will be fine. So Arjun asks, I have 103 mil. Should I go to the expensive mansions? That's up to you. That's entirely up to you. If it suits your play style to buy the most expensive mansion, then do it. It's your money. Spend it however you want. I can't tell you what to buy and what not to buy. I am going to say what I can say is what I am going to buy, and I'm buying the most expensive mansion. That's why I money grind. Okay, give me my oppressor. So Starbucks Therapist says the price was leaked today, supposedly. Yeah, apparently. I haven't seen it, but I guess Tez Fund over on Twitter has got the prices. I guess he's got the prices. So I might have to check Twitter later on, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. Where's my Hey, Johnny on the spot, you're fired, bro. Johnny, you're freaking fired. Did we? Yes, we did. Let's go. Okay, so first order of business. Ape says, I'm expecting to be around 20 mil without the upgrades. Possibly. And again, when I put out my video, I stated that nothing is definitive and nothing is concrete until it's official from Rockstar. So apparently there is some official information on pricing for the new mansion properties. But again, I'm buying the most expensive mansion. I don't care how much it costs, and that's why I money grind. I've got over 818 mil on this account, so I don't care. For me, it's not a problem. Jonelle Smith says every mansion owner must have at least one Range Rover. Bro, I got one. I got one. I got two, actually. I got the Baller ST and the STD. That didn't even sound right. You guys heard nothing. That didn't sound right. So what's that? Won't wait for the mansions to go on sale? Pfft. What sale? The mansions will never go on sale. So what's that? Your info was from Poob's feed? Now, I'll have to check. I got to check because as I understand it, Tez Fund over on Twitter, Giannis and Big R, that didn't sound right. William Dupree, that didn't sound right. You guys heard nothing. You can't even say that with a straight face. That's how bad it is. But yeah, apparently Tez Fund over on Twitter has pricing information. I haven't had a chance to check it, so I'll have to check it after the stream. What's up, young lady? How are you? You gonna visit me at my new palace in the hills today or next week? What's up, girl? You got an automatic promotion coming your way. I would love to literally promote you with that red shirt and them jeans. How is this warehouse doing? Warehouses are still full, so we're good to go. Yeah. No, I will see you later, young lady, with that red shirt and them jeans. I'll see you later. All right, let's go. So how do we have the eggs? Those eggs were picked up randomly by the warehouse technician. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That's the that's our new personal assistant. That's our AI assistant right there, the warehouse technician. Miss Redshirt. No, those eggs are picked up randomly by your warehouse technician. So remember that your warehouse technicians will source up to 3 crates. 3 crates of any type, and they can be specialty crates. So that's how those eggs have gotten there.
Hello there.
I thought you could only own what? One what? Warehouse, you can own 5. Guitar Guy 80 says, I had the golden minigun once. Oh, you know what? Where the nightclub wall safe is full. The nightclub wall safe, agency wall safes are full. Let's get the money out of the wall safes next. We're going to do 1 round of bunker research afterwards. No, you can have multiples. You can have multiples of any specialty item. So Starbucks Therapist says, Lupe is my choice. Hey, Rockstar did Lupe wrong. Rockstar did her wrong. They dressed Lupe in a potato sack. Sexiest voice in GTA and she's wearing a freaking potato sack. That's just wrong. That is wrong. I'm just calling it what it is. It's wrong. Okay, we got a missing VIP. Screw that dude. That dude's out of luck.
How you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Okay, let's fix popularity. So what is this? Do you think I'll subscribe to GTA Plus? I'll never subscribe to GTA Plus. To me, GTA Plus is not worth it. I get it. If anybody out there likes GTA Plus, sound off in chat. If you like your GTA Plus, that's perfectly fine. I am not a fan of GTA Plus. Because this is a retail game. Grand Theft Auto 5 and Grand Theft Auto Online are retail titles. There's no reason for this game to have a monthly subscription tied to it. And I bought this game 3 times, so I'm not giving Rockstar any more money until they release GTA 6. But yeah, I will never buy GTA Plus. It's a waste of money. Divine Watchers, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. So you like your GTA Plus, and hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people see value in GTA Plus. I just don't. Okay, so we need to fix the resident DJ. Let's rebook. All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe. And hey, like I said, if you like your GTA Plus, that's perfectly fine. Because some people get legit value in it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I pay Marcel for, right? To pick up the VIPs. Now, see, something like that is what we should be able to do as a quality of life. You know, whenever you get one of these radiant missions, like you got to take a VIP home or you got to throw a bum out of the club, just send your security staff to do it. That's what I pay him for. All right, give me that money. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly, especially when we have to pay to play. Yeah, I don't believe in GTA Plus. If GTA 5 Online were free to play, that would be different. That's a completely different thing. Free to play is different from a retail live service game. If this were free to play, Rockstar could do whatever they want, but this is not a free to play title. All right, next. So what's that? Only 15 nightclub sales complete. That's right. That's right. Because that's how I play my game. I don't grind on the nightclub all day. Okay, that's done. We got to go to the agency. Agency next. And that's because it takes, 66 hours to fill up a nightclub, and I only sell full nightclub shipments. Yes, Jonelle Smith, thank you. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And I'm talking a ton. 2 tons. Yeah, Grampy Goat, I noticed that. I did notice that. Apparently, he didn't age well. I wasn't going to say anything about it, but since you brought it up. Since we're here, we might as well re-up and rearm. Let's get some armor, ammo, and snacks. And we will begin. Get the money out of the safe. Jeez, dude. We're going to do one round of bunker research so we can push that forward. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Will you get the money out of the safe? Just standing there. My guy's just standing there looking at the money. Ooh, that's a lot of money. All right, here we go. We need to re-up and rearm. And again, Dranko, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I called it. I'm super happy, man. I am super happy. Michael DeSanta is back. This is going to be a win DLC. Guaranteed, man.
What you carrying lately?
So what's that? Am I excited for the Michael DeSanta DLC? Yes, sir. Yes, I am. Pistols, AP, machine gun, Rifles, Mark II, heavy, shotgun,
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
assault, sniper,
Yup. Gotta load
hold
up
it.
before you head out.
heavy night, Mark II, heavy weapons,
That'll light them up.
RP, and body armor. Okay. Hey, we just
I'm
got
not
a...
usually up this late, so I miss all the live, disappointed face emoji. In case I don't see you, happy Christmas to you and all the hashtag odd ones LFG, saluting face emoji.
Ha! Hey, Kleiner Hund, what's up, brother? How's it going, stranger? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kleiner Hund, who just beat the game. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. Long time no see, man. It's good to see you, brother. And Merry Christmas to you too, man. Thanks so much for joining us today. Okay, so we're done here.
If you saw where we were from, you know how far Frank.
Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. It's already a win with that sneak attack. Hey, Rockstar knew exactly what they were doing, man. They were trolling us big time. They were trolling us big time, and you know what? I freaking love it. Okay, so we're done. We need to go do one round of bunker research, and we'll start cell missions. We got to start. We got to move all this business product out. So that's top priority for today. Get all this business product out so we can make some more. Okay, Agent 14.
Hello? Sure, let me check. Okay, sure. I have something here. So, it's no secret that...
Shut up. Hey, Dark Master, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for coming in clutch with the pineapple pizza. Absolutely not. Here we go again. Rockstar sending me back out to Paleto Bay. Rockstar Games has a Paleto Bay fetish. They got a fetish with Paleto Bay. Oh yeah, Michael DeSanta is definitely older in the trailer. He's definitely older, and that's obviously done by design because guess what? When we got the the contract DLC, Franklin is older. You know, Franklin is old. He's got gray hair and everything. He's got peppered hair, as I like to call it. You know, he's got the gray hair going on. So the contract DLC literally pushed the GTA Online timeline forward by about 8 or 9 years or something like that. Somewhere around 8 or 9 years. I think that's what's canon. So yeah, Michael DeSanta is definitely about 8 or 9 years older than he was than in story mode. Yeah, exactly. He's definitely older than he was in story mode. And that's because of what happened with the contract DLC. That DLC alone pushed the timeline forward. So Dranko says, did Michael move out of his old house? Possible. Yo, we just got another massive donation.
I hope you and all the hashtag oddfam are blesses this mass. Please take a moment to greet your friends and family this time of year. Thank you, Odd Man, for all the smiles this year.
Hey, Kleiner Hun, thank you so much again for that massive donation, brother. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's keep the 07s going out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kleiner Hun, who just beat the game again. Hey, man, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thank you, as always, for support. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. We know times are tough out there, but hey, as long as you got family and friends, you're good to go. Definitely appreciate the people around you this holiday. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, Morris, Michael with his service carbine means some serious business. Yes. Like I said, this is going to be a good DLC. So what's that saying that we might still get a new DLC next year? Do you think this time we're going to be a proper Trevor DLC? It is possible. here's the deal. As far as we know, here's what we can count on. We've got a winter DLC coming this year. We're most certainly getting a part 2 sometime around March or April, and we're guaranteed to get a summer DLC. If we see Trevor, it's probably going to be during the summer DLC. Now, that is if GTA 6 releases on November 19th of 2026, if they don't push that date back again. If they do push the date back again, that means we're getting a second winter DLC next year. So, I'm not sure if Steve Ogg, Trevor's voice actor, wants anything more to do with GTA. We're just not sure. Steve Ogg said himself that he does not hate the Trevor character. He doesn't hate the Trevor character. People think that he does, but he doesn't hate the Trevor character. So it is quite possible that he might make a return. Series A funding, yeah, Divine Watcher, exactly. Series A funding was technically Trevor's DLC, but we know that Trevor is still alive in the GTA 5 universe, or GTA 5 online universe, that is. It is possible that Trevor may make a return. All right. Get the chop off. So what is that? Have I ever played GTA 4? Yeah, I own GTA 4. Yeah, I own GTA 4. GTA 4 was my favorite GTA. That was my favorite GTA. And that's because Nico Bellic was a very relatable character. Very relatable character. But yeah, I have GTA 4 on the Xbox 360. The funny story is that would you lock on to the character? These missiles suck. Lock on to the Juggy, please. Thank you. Zinc 30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Tony, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Lock on to the Juggy, please. Stupid missiles, I swear. So, it is quite possible that we may see a Trevor DLC at some point. Anything is possible at this point. Yeah, hey Tony, Rockstar was trolling the crap out of us, man. They were totally trolling the crap out of us. I am super shocked. And I'm pumped, man. I am super pumped. Michael the Santa is back. This is going to be a good DLC. Yeah, Jonelle Smith. I can almost guarantee you we're getting a part 2. Remember, for the past 2 years, Rockstar Games has been drip feeding the winter DLC. So just like with 2023, we got Clucking Bell. No, we got Clucking Bell in 2024. No. Hold up. Yeah, we got Clucking Bell 2024, March, April. This year we got Oscar Guzman, as both of those were part 2s. Yeah, Kleiner Hun, the missiles on this thing absolutely suck. So you can pretty much guarantee that we're going to get a part 2 for this winter DLC. Plus, we have another summer DLC next year. So Rockstar is not done with GTA 5 Online. And I'm telling you guys right now, there's no way Rockstar is shutting down GTA 5 Online. That's just not happening. That's just not going to happen. Divine Watcher says, be forewarned, a lot of crashes incoming. It's going to happen. It happens with almost every update. Not only crashes, but a lot of bugs. Just a lot of bugs that are going to be introduced as a result of the DLC. That's just going to happen. So yeah, that's far for the course. Yeah, Tony, bro, exactly, man. I was cautiously optimistic, and you guys heard me mention that before. But cautiously optimistic about the winter DLC. I said it's going to be good, but probably not spectacular. That's all gone out the window. This is going to be a stellar DLC. This is going to be a good one. And we're here. We turn on the lights. Getting a little dark in here. Yeah, we don't have daylight savings time here in Japan, so when it gets dark, it gets dark. When it gets dark, it gets dark. Oh yeah, Divine Watcher, bro. I am beyond hype. I'm beyond hype, man. I'm super stoked, man. Super stoked. Rockstar dropped a bomb on us like I never saw coming. Didn't see this one coming at all. Hey, Simeon, shut up. Okay, let's move the oppressor. Let's move this over here. All right, people, now it's time to start. Also, Kleiner Hund, snow should be coming with probably the last 2 weeks of December. That's when we should see snow. That's when we should see snow, excuse me. All right, let's start these sell missions. Let's get this product out of here. Let's resupply first. We'll start with the bunker because the bunker takes 11.5 hours to fill up, so let's start here. Jonelle Smith says, do you notice Rockstar didn't show us the third mansion? Did they purposely do that? I think they did. I do think there's a reason behind it because we've seen what the first 2 mansions look like. Now, that being said, the mansions, they're not going to be exactly one-to-one. There are going to be some minor differences between them. Rockstar didn't show us the third mansion at its third location. So there is probably some reasoning behind that. Let's have a seat. So what's that? You're just waiting for the leaks for how much everything will be in the DLC? Apparently, TezFund over on Twitter has information on pricing. I wasn't able to check Twitter before going live today, so I'm not entirely sure. But I guess now mansions are going to be probably a minimum of 20 mil. Again, I haven't seen new pricing, so I'm not sure. Whatever it is, I'm buying it. I don't care. I'm buying it. Okay, so first order of business, resupply. All right. So, ladies and gents, let's start with a full bunker sell mission at 1,050,000. We're probably going to have to re-roll this, but let's do it. So what do we get? Okay, we got marshals.
In case you were worried about selling these arms and them not getting used, we got a buyer airlifting.
Shut up. We should be able to do this. I think we got this. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, show him some love. Cow tipping. Get wrecked. That cow got murked. Also, Dan Red, since you're a moderator here, if you would like to post links to your respective channels, you may do so. Can't we just go this way? This stupid navigation, hold on. There we go. This stupid navigation. We got 20 minutes. Excuse me. We should have this. Out of here. Okay, that's got to be the fastest way to get here. So from now on, we're just going to cross the highway We're just going to cross the highway. Hey, they don't call them monster trucks for no reason. Yeah, just ignore the stupid helicopters. They will crash themselves. Yeah, Kleiner Hunt, that's exactly what it is. A Ford FU-250. That is true. Sager38, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think I just ran over a rabbit. I think I just killed a rabbit. I think I just killed a rabbit. I'm not sure. If I miss somebody in chat at this point, it's not being done on purpose. We need to get through this cell mission. We'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, the stupid NPC helo pilots, they'll blow themselves up. Ooh, we killed another rabbit. Anybody for rabbit stew? We just killed another rabbit. Ugh. I gotta clean those, clean it off my truck tires now. Kill the cougar! Kill him! Kill it! Kill it! We got him. I hate those things. Hey, the coyotes are not doing their job. They're supposed to be catching the rabbits. What the crap, dude? And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Get out of the way, coyote. You just ran over a coyote. That totally wasn't my fault, man. Oh. Yeah, we just killed another cougar. We just killed another cougar. Yeah, that's right. Pets are going to be a thing. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Chris Cox.
Exciting times in GTA, I'm hyped.
Yeah, Chris Cox, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Chris Cox, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Let's go. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Yes, exciting times. I don't think, we mentioned this earlier, I don't think anybody's been this excited for Grand Theft Auto in years. Just when you think the game is dying and is dead, they give us Michael DeSanta. Rockstar gives us Michael DeSanta. I am super stoked, man. Yeah, Dark Master and excuse me, Morris, I agree with you guys. I think the missions are going to be like mini Heist. At a minimum, I think they'll be probably as big as the FIB files or auto shop contracts, and if that's the case, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, that's right. We get pets. We actually get pets in the game now. Akuma, yeah, pets in the game. And as he gives a smiling, laughing emoji. Oh yeah, Sega38, I agree. It's the good way, it's the best way to give GTA 5 a send-off, but again, let me reiterate, Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 Online. Even after GTA 6 releases, this game isn't going anywhere. This game isn't going anywhere. So what's that? Seems like everyone loves Michael A. When Rockstar released the Contract DLC and they brought back Franklin, this is how excited I was. I haven't been this excited for Grand Theft Auto since we got the Contract DLC with Franklin. Wolfpack for Life, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Rycan, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. That's funny. Look at the American flag on the back of the monster truck. America. America. Monster truck. So I'm Curry Games. How's it going? Thank you for joining us today. He said, "Holy crap!" Yo, we just got another massive donation from Kleiner Hun. Hey man, thank you so much for the donation.
Shout out to 100 watching. Party face emoji. LFG hashtag #OddFam.
Hey brother, thank you so much again for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you, bro. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kleiner Hun, who just beat the game. Hey brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. You know how we do it here. Thank you, man. Hey, Ghost Assassin, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, 14 minutes. Yeah, we got this. So, Rycan, I had a suspicion that Rockstar was going to do something big for this winter DLC. And that's also why Rockstar kind of trolled us with the cinematic trailers. They gave us that first trailer, which was only 17 seconds long, and I was like, I don't know, man. I'm cautiously optimistic about it. And I was thinking to myself, Rockstar's got something big planned for this. They have to. And sure enough, less than a few days before the DLC releases, they give us Michael DeSanta. So yeah, I'm super happy. I'm super stoked for it. And I think it was the right decision for Rockstar to make. They did a good job with this one. Well, they did a good job with the trailer releases. We still don't know what type of missions we're getting. You know, there could be a lot of hype surrounding it now, and they could flop. Although I don't think that's going to be the case. Yeah, Rockstar did a good one. Ghost Assassin, this time around, yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Rockstar did a good one with this one. Now, consider this. I think that next year we're getting more mansion properties. Kill the cougar. You're dead. Yeah, we're definitely going to get more mansion properties because it seems kind of pointless to give 3 mansions. Now, what we don't know is whether or not we'll be able to purchase more than one. But I think we're getting more mansions next year. I'm pretty sure we're getting more mansions next year. Oh, he did. You know, in like a part 2. I think it'll happen in a part 2. Yeah, Rycan, no problem at all. That was your idea, and I always cite my sources, man. That was your idea, and I always cite my sources, so definitely, you earned that one. The other thing that's confirmed is that we are getting garage space. Will you get out of the way, rabbit? Kill the rabbit! Yeah, the idiot helicopter pilots crashed their helicopter. Divine Watcher, that's right, we're getting new cop cars too. So what's that? I won't say good, I'll wait till to see the missions to judge it first. I think it'll be good. I'm going to say that it's good based on what we've gotten so far. Because prior to this, people seem to think that we were only getting mansion properties and that's it, nothing else with it. At that point, I said I'm going to be cautiously optimistic. All right, Oppressor. I'm Johnny on the spot, bro, I swear. When I get my hands on you, it's bro, you're fired. Why is my oppressor all the way down here? I swear, Johnny, you're dead, man. You're a dead man, Johnny. Dead man walking, Johnny. So Wolfpack says, love the expanded what's that, master control terminal? Maybe with the AI it'll be a master control computer. I think that's what Rockstar was going for with that. The new master control terminal that we're getting, I think it's going to be better than what we've got for the other properties. So I agree with you, man. So will I be streaming the release day of the DLC? Because I'm in Japan, it depends on the actual release time. More than likely, yes. I will say yes, I will be. Because it's either going to release on Wednesday or Thursday, and I always stream on Wednesdays. And Thursdays are more impromptu, but if I get it on Thursday, because we're about 14 hours ahead of everybody else, then, or people in North America, that is at least, then yeah, more than likely we will. So Gianna says, I was already excited for the mansions, now I'm even more excited for the DLC. Yes, agreed. I've always wanted to get a mansion property, and I said that I was going to buy a mansion regardless of how good or bad the DLC was. Now that we're getting Michael DeSanta, this is going to be fire. It's going to be a fire DLC. Now, sure, things can always go wrong, but, you know, I'm cautiously optimistic. All right, let's go. We got 9 minutes. We got this. 1,050,000 on the line. We got this. Yeah, Matthew. For us, I think it'll be Thursday. Either way, I will be live streaming it. Yeah, Dark Master. Tacos is funny. Tacos is freaking hilarious. Gotta love that guy's energy. He is funny. He did a really good video on it yesterday. The funny thing is that I was going to drop a video yesterday, but it was 2 a.m. 2 o'clock in the freaking morning when Rockstar released that update, or the newswire with the trailer. I took one look at it, got super excited, and said, look, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to bed. Screw this. Screw this, I'm going to bed. Yeah, Divine Watchers agreed. Tacos is funny. So, Grampy Goat, I think those trophies are going to be mission. I think they're mission affiliated trophies. That's what I think. More than likely, they're mission affiliated, and I think they're assigned to the actual missions for the winter DLC. So I think we'll get those trophies, just like we get trophies, you know, for almost any other business. You know, like for Agents of Sabotage, when we complete FIB files for the first time, you get trophies. So I think we'll get those trophies with the brand new missions that we get. Hey, Divine Watchers, appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Ghost Assassin says, why do I feel that the AI is going to be the villain? You know what's funny? I was having some thoughts about that too. I think the AI is going to be Clifford. I think the AI is like Clifford 2.0, man. I think the AI is Clifford 2.0. So what's that? You just saw the leak of the price. You're at 7 mil and you're cooked. I got to go check the price. I'm not sure how much it's going to be. Kill it. Kill it. Got him. We got him. Yeah, so if the prices are on Twitter, I'm going to check that out later on. Yeah, it'll be funny. It'll be funny. I think the new AI assistant's going to be Clifford 2.0. Kill it. All right, ladies and gents, this was an easy $1 million sell mission. Yeah, exactly. E-Dog, California, bro. That's what I'm thinking, man. Oh, I just killed another rabbit. Ugh. Ugh. Just killed another rabbit. Okay, that's it. 1,050,000. Yeah, I think Clifford. I think the AI assistant is Clifford 2.0, driving the stupid cabs. I think that's a thing, man. Just saying. Okay, there you go. First cell mission down. Get me off this stupid mountain. What is this, dude? Alright, so today's money grind is at 2 mil. Nice. 2 mil. Oh, Johnny. Alright, give me my oppressor. Oh, God. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. We just got raided. We just got raided. We just got raided. Rockstar, for the love of all that's peaceful and holy and finger licking good like KFC, please get rid of the stupid raids. Oh my God, Rockstar, get rid of the raids. Here's the deal. If you own security upgrades for all of your businesses, there should be no business raid. Rockstar, I think that's reasonable. Seriously, get rid of the stupid business raids. If I own the security upgrades, there should be no business raids. Jeez, Rockstar. Get rid of the business raids. So Rakan says, Clifford has been running around since the casino heist. Came out there for prep work, and we've been fighting his clones in the juggy. Oh, yeah. Clifford is still in the game. We know that Clifford still exists with the Operation Paper Trail missions that released in 2022. All right. So looks like the car wash safe is filled. Let's go get it. Preferences. Mackenzie Field, hands on. Give me that money. Deafening Silence, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Kleiner Hunt, for the love of all that's finger licking good, like KFC, please get rid of the freaking raids. Please get rid of the raids. Yeah, Giannis, stupid, bro, I'm telling you, the business raids have to be the single worst freaking thing. Matrix, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Long time no see. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Where is my wall safe? That's what she said. So Kuma says, if they do get raided, the frequency should be significantly reduced once you have security. Well, Kuma, believe it or not, that's the actual game mechanic. If you buy security upgrades for your businesses, it doubles the raid timer. But my thought process is simply that if you have security upgrades, you shouldn't get raided. What's the point of having a security upgrade? It doesn't pass the common sense test. We have security upgrades. Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's go to Great Sparrow Clubhouse. And Zank30Z, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Yeah, I'm a little pissed about the raids, man. Rockstar needs to do something about the business raids. So Ghost Assassin says Clifford will show himself and turn on us like Ultron did in the Avengers. Believe it or not, Clifford already turned on us during the what is that, Doomsday Heist? He already did. We got to remember, Clifford is now in the hands of the IAA. That's what the whole Operation Paper Trail DLC was about. That's what Operation Paper Trail was about. Us stealing back Clifford and giving it to the IAA. So Clifford is actually still in the game. Yeah, Kleiner Hunt, they won't get rid of it. They won't. In true Rockstar manner, they got to make things less fun and more difficult. So Zinc 30Z says, I got raided the other day and lost crates. Was it a ghost raid or a regular, just a regular warehouse business raid? Wolfpack for Life says, the security with the new DLC said it would help with business raids. Did it? I didn't know that. That's going to be pretty good. This I want to see. I'm going to check on that. I'll do some research later on. We'll definitely do some research later on. Oh, so it was a ghost raid, bro. Ghost raids are the worst, man. Ghost raids are the worst. Okay, so we need vehicles. Johnny on the spot? Shut up. I hate you, Johnny. So what's that? Doomsday Heist where you had to go to the submarine? You accidentally blew up Lester? That's funny. Not saying that Lester didn't deserve it, but it's actually pretty funny. Yeah, Kuma, that's true. That's true. But, you know, the whole business raid mechanic is nothing more than a lousy form of AGL, man. It's just some of the worst AGL, brother. Terrible. Artificial game lengthening. It's Rockstar's way of padding the length of missions, specifically cell missions, and business production in the game. It keeps players, prevents players from amassing large amounts of money in a single business and sitting on it. And it literally forces players to sell their business product. It's just another way to waste our time. It is. Business raids are a waste of time. So consider this for a second. You have some players out there, some new players, okay, that literally buy shark cards to purchase supplies for their businesses. Imagine spending real-world money on shark cards and using that shark card money to buy supplies for your business, only to have your business get raided. Yeah, Wolfpack for Life, ghost raids shouldn't be a thing, and I personally think ghost raids are a bug. I don't think they're supposed to exist in the game, but I don't think Rockstar can fix them either. I don't think it's something they can fix. All right, time to move the stuff out. Yeah, Morris 4321. Ghost raids happen when it's too late. You'll find out when it's too late. That's why I never register as a CEO, because all of my warehouses are full. And even if they're not completely full, even if they're below 75%, you can still get a ghost raid. A normal warehouse raid, no, because you have to be at 75% or more crates in any one warehouse to get an actual business raid on that warehouse. A ghost raid is completely different. Ghost raids are different. We don't need to see security cameras. Get out of here. We don't need that. So what's that? You hope they don't patch the D5? I don't know, man. They might patch it out. If they don't patch out the D5, they're not going to patch it. They'll never patch it. Okay, let's resupply. 15,000. Yes, please. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $425, $280. Let's get this stuff out of here.
We selling? Huh? Okay.
Oh, get to the choppas.
Airdrop. The product's loaded and waiting at the helipad.
Wolfpack for Life, yes. I would argue that the air freight cargo hangar is one of the best moneymakers because, number one, it never gets raided. And number two, you can fill up a 50-crate hangar in 5 hours. Solo. You can do it in 5 hours solo, and I should know because I've done it. But I actually like the air freight cargo business. The Riken says, odd man, remember reading something last year? Ned Luke was asking if Michael would come to GTA Online. He said, wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, exactly. And I think he said that because I'm pretty sure that Ned Luke was under some sort of NDA, non-disclosure agreement, where he couldn't confirm or deny whether or not Michael DeSanto was actually coming back to GTA Online. So I'm pretty sure he was under NDA. And now we know. Akuma says, if you buy a shark card to buy business supplies and then get raided and lose all of your product, I'd say you'd have a pretty crappy day. Bro, exactly. Sucks to be you. That's what I would say. Sucks to be you. When I first started out in GTA Online, not on this account, but on my PC accounts, I sourced all of my supplies. I sourced all supplies. Once I began buying other big businesses, all the bigger businesses, that's when I began buying supplies at that point. Because at that point, you have enough businesses that earn enough passive income to offset the cost of supplies. So you still turn a profit. So Tony says, I never doubted we would get Mike back. You know, there was always some suspicion that he wouldn't come back, but Ned Luke, Sean Fontana, and to some extent even Steve Ogg are way too invested in Grand Theft Auto 5 to never return to this game. Slim Da Vinci, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Chris Cox says, I wouldn't mind business raids if you could stop it before you lose stock, but if you lose at least half the stock regardless, and that sucks. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And like I said, here's the deal. If I have a business with no security upgrades, then a business raid kind of makes sense. But if I have a fully upgraded business with security upgrades, there should be no raids. And that's just my opinion on it. Oops. Stop fat fingering the keys. So E-Dog says, what's the payout? The payout for air freight cargo is you can get up to 2.75 mil now, as a matter of fact. And that's because, remember, with the Money Fronts DLC, air freight cargo got a permanent 10% payout increase. Now, for air freight cargo, if you source, I think you're talking about air freight cargo at least. Hey, we got a new sub. So who do we have out there? So Memo PS5 Gaming, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Memo PS5 Gaming, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. So, if we're talking about air freight cargo, if you source 25 crates, okay, first of all, remember, the air freight cargo hangar holds 50 crates. If you source 25 crates of any one product, you get a bonus. I usually source 50 crates of the same product. But you can source 25 crates of any two products, and you get a bonus off for every 25 crates of the same product. Now, that being said, with the bonus, you earn $2.5 million for a full air freight cargo sell mission. But also, remember, if you own the hands-on car wash, you get an extra 10% bonus. Actually, no, it's not the car wash, it's Higgins Helitours. If you own Higgins Helitours, you get a 10% bonus on air freight cargo sell missions, which is an extra $250K. So I believe the payouts are 2.75 mil. So E-Dog asks, what's the best product? Either Narco or medical supplies. Narco, medical supplies, and there's one more. The first three products are the best three to source. I usually go for Narco or medical supplies. Madaz, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, bro. How's it going, man? So Sager says, wouldn't it be cool if the AI could fill up the businesses and all you have to do was sell them? It's quite possible that might be a thing. Remember, the AI is going to give us a production boost to our businesses. What we don't know is to what extent the AI is going to be useful for those businesses. So, wouldn't that be a thing, wouldn't it? That would be pretty cool, man. Yeah, exactly. First three businesses are the best. Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Rycan says, what do you think a Part 2 DLC will be like? What do you expect? Also, think after we complete the new missions, if Michael call us saying he's looking into something big, probably. I can almost guarantee you that the Part 2 will probably include Michael DeSanta. I would even argue that we might even see... It's kind of hard to tell because, you know, until we get our hands on the DLC next week, it's kind of hard to gauge exactly what a Part 2 would look like. I would like to see, as a Part 2, and this ultimately depends on what the summer DLC could look like as well, I would like to see as a Part 2, Michael, Franklin, and Trevor get back together. That's what I would like to see. And that's because the summer DLCs usually aren't that big. They're not that grand. So, whatever Part 2 we get, I think Rockstar is going to have to go big on it. Yeah, Matt asks exactly. No more stupid, crappy contact missions. I don't want to see another contact mission, man. Yeah, Wolfpack for Life, exactly. A final heist. That would be perfect. Something like that would be perfect for a Part 2. One big heist. You know, Franklin, Michael, Trevor, and our player character getting together for one final heist, that would be pretty good. Oh, yeah, Tony, guaranteed to get drip feed. We're definitely guaranteed to get drip feed. So Drew says, are we ready for the new DLC? Oh, yes. More than ready. That's why we're money grinding today. That's exactly why we're money grinding today. We're making that money. Yeah, E-Dog, Part 2 will be a heist. You heard it here first. Boodle. Yeah, Rycan. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be a nice segue. That would be a nice segue. And again, it's still too early to tell, but you know what? That might work. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Dark Master, you notice that the GTA Plus members with the Vinewood app can do a lot more now. Yeah, now they can actually assign their staff personnel, business personnel from their smartphone now. Talk about an exercise in laziness. Jeez, Rockstar. Seriously. So for your $8 a month, you get to assign your staff via your smartphone. Makes perfect sense. Yo, we just got another massive donation from Polska Bob.
Oddman07 Po.
Hey, Polska Bob, thank you so much for that massive donation, man. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. You know how we do it. Get them proper hand salutes in the air. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, man, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thank you for your support, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. So Polska Bob says, Ninja, Pops, Smoke, and Ghost. Polska out. Hey, man, thank you so much for stopping by. As always, take care. God bless you, man. And as always, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, at least that message got through. I got to remember that text-to-speech actually works now. so I got to remember to stop talking when we get a donation. Got to remember to stop talking when we get a donation. But Polska Bob, seriously, brother, thank you so much for your generosity and your support. Thank you, man. And everybody, don't forget to go check out Polska Bob's channel. Remember, he's a fellow content creator and part of the Odd Fam. You know how we do it here. Got to show some love. Hey, Gamer67, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Drew, yes. That is a new feature. We're getting pets. We're actually getting pets with the mansions. Not sure how how I feel about that because I don't like pets in real life. Seriously, I don't like pets in real life. So I don't know how I feel about that one, man. I don't know how I feel about that. But you know, okay. Okay, it's a new feature. Now, here's the question that I have. PlayStation 4 and Xbox One don't have animals. Old gen platforms don't have the animals. How's that going to work for them? If you're an old gen and you buy a mansion, you get the kennel. Did you get pets? How's that going to work? Just a hardcore freak. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think that's a fair question. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. As long as we don't have to babysit the pets, the very last thing I want to see is my my AI assistant sending me a text saying, "Hey, your dog wet on the carpet. Your dog wet on the carpet. You need to come clean it up." I'm going to be pissed. Unlike the heat mechanic, oh my god. Yeah, as long as we don't have to babysit them, that's fine. Dark Master says, I want a Labrador Retriever. No, me, I want a Rottweiler. I want Chop. I want to get Chop. Because who doesn't want Chop? No, Grampy Goat, I'm serious. If I get like a text or something like that from my AI assistant, hey, your dog took a dump on the carpet, come clean it up, I'll rage quit. I will absolutely rage quit, because that ain't even funny. Yeah, Rycan. There are dogs on old gen single player, but there are no animals on old gen in GTA Online. So I wonder how that's going to work. Kuma says it might be an option. True, it could be an option. Or excuse me, Edog says that could probably be an option. Yeah, I think that it's probably an option that next-gen players may not have access to. Because to see animals in the game, you have to be on the next-gen platforms. Yeah, Gamer67, exactly. Cleaning up dog poop for extra cash and RP. What is it, 5 times cash and RP on cleaning up poop after your dog. On watching pets. Yeah, that's true, because Chop is part of the agency. But one thing we don't see on old gen are pets outside of the agency. We don't see them outside of the agency. But no, you do have a point. It could work. It could work. As we fly over Devin Weston's mansion, so Madass says, I want a pet piggy. Not me. They make way too much noise. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, old gen has Choppies in my agency at PS4. Yeah, Chop is, I think, one of the only pets that exist in the game, but of course he's also property specific. So I can see what you guys are saying. If Rockstar makes pets property specific, then yeah, definitely it should work. It could definitely work. I just thought I would ask that question because we know that you only see animals in free roam on next gen. You don't see them in old gen. But yeah, that's true. Chop is definitely in the agency. So Edog says, I would take Chop to the beach and play catch with him. That was fun. Yeah, exactly. One of the old school GTA 5 single player activities that you did with Chop. Yep. Yeah, Wolfpack for life. I hated doing it as a kid. That's why I don't have pets IRL. What makes them think I want to do it in a game? Yeah, Pet Cleanup Simulator. 2025. No, thank you. Yeah, need a dog sitter. So that's, I guess, my next question. Don't we get like a maid and butler service with this, with the new property? All right, we got 28 minutes to go. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, next. Nice. So Vis, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. We're totally going in the wrong direction. They're trying to fly a helicopter and reach at at the same time. Madaz, that's true. They could totally code it in. They could do it. So I can actually see how it would work. I only asked the question because we know that animals don't exist on old gen. Outside of the agency, they don't exist. And initially, I thought it was a hardware limitation of the actual old gen consoles, but it's not a hardware limitation on PC. So they could totally make it work. Yeah, Sega, exactly. Animal Poop Simulator 26 coming next year for next gen. Yeah. So Rycan says, by this point, Chop must be either 12 or 18 years old. I'd say, because some of GTA 5, well, because exactly, GTA 5 is set in 2012, 2013. That is absolutely correct. No, Chop is an old man. Chop is without a doubt an old man. He doesn't get around much. So that is true. Yeah, Wolfpack for life. You know what I fear? Just like Pizza This and Taxi Work, we're going to have like a dog walking business. A dog sitting business. Where all you do is walk around the city and walk dogs. I'm serious. You guys think I'm joking. I'm dead serious. We might have a dog walking business in Grand Theft Auto. I think I'll take a hard pass. Yeah, I don't have pets or like pets in real life. I don't think I want to do any kind of pet sitting in a game. I think I'll take a hard pass. Bro, Wolfpack for life? That'd be funny. Dog walking simulator. Slim Da Vinci says, what if someone kills your pet? You know what? Good question. What happens? So if you're in free roam and someone kills your pet, does that person get like a bounty? How's that going to work? How's that going to work? Yeah, E-Dog. That's the new business coming to GTA. Dog Walking Simulator 2026. Just like Pizza This and Taxi Work. But that's a good question. What happens if someone kills your dog? Do they get a bounty? How does that work? Do you get to send Merryweather after them? All right. Oh, careful. That was close. All right, last one. Guitar Guy 80 says, all the good things about this DLC, you guys are talking about poop. Hey, Guitar Guy 80. And there it is, 425,280. Rockstar's done it before. There's no reason to think that they won't do it again. All right, next. So Evan Gibson says he just picked up his dog's reboot card. Okay. Holy smoke. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account. And that's it from LJT.
Shut up, LJT. All right, what's next? Disband. Okay, we got to go to... Counterfeit Cash is next. Counterfeit Cash is next. Let's go. So Matrix says, not got the mansion's missions on old gen. So Matrix, according to Rockstar Games, this DLC is releasing on all platforms. Unless you saw something that I didn't, but based on, and I went to Rockstar's Newswire, their Newswire said, shut up Martin, Newswire stated that the mansions and the missions are all coming to, they're coming to all platforms. Next gen and old gen, so everybody should get the missions. Now again, unless you saw something different, but there's no reason to think that old gen platforms won't get the missions. In fact, you don't even need to buy a mansion to launch the missions. You can access the missions without buying a mansion property. Slim Da Vinci says, I got the pink diamond on Cayo Perico. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I haven't seen the pink diamond in well, actually it's been a couple of weeks. We got the pink diamond once about 2 or 3 weeks ago. So I can't really say that now, but I don't think I'll ever see it again. Yeah, holy smoke, that's going to be a funny public lobby. Just imagine that, walking a dog in a public lobby. Okay, we got to go sell some fake cash. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing is running all business sell missions. Well, most business sell missions. We're not selling the Nightclub, and we're not selling CEO Special Cargo. But we're selling all MC, and we just sold a bunker to make money for the upcoming winter DLC. That's what we're doing right now. Okay, get away from the helicopter before it explodes, because things like to go boom around here. All right, let's go. Hey, I don't pay you people to sit around. Make some fake money. What do you think this is? Yeah, but I am super excited for the upcoming winter DLC. My expectations went from literally lukewarm and cautiously optimistic to super hyped. I am super stoked. Michael freaking DeSanta makes a return. I'm happy. I am really happy. Okay, we don't need to resupply, so we're going to sell stock. Excuse me. We're going to sell stock. We're going to sell socks. We're selling socks. All right, people, let's sell stock of the fake cash for $496, $140. Let's get it out of here. Yeah, we're selling socks. Oh, God.
It's sale day.
Shut up, LJT. I freaking hate you, bro. I freaking hate you, LJT. Yeah, this is what we got to look forward to. You guys saw the garbage trucks? This is what we got to look forward to. This is what we got to look forward to. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, stupid garbage missions. This is what we got to look forward to. Because we do know that the garbage trucks, which are a throwback to GTA 5 single player, that mission's going to be in the DLC. That's funny. Yeah, Slim Da Vinci, that trailer just gave GTA 5 Online a major boost. A major boost in hype. A major boost in height. Yeah, Kuma, this might as well be our favorite mission. I think if I start saying that I like the garbage trucks, I love the trash trucks, then Rockstar will give me the something else. They'll give me like the single vehicle cell mission. So yeah, Rockstar, if you're watching, I like the garbage trucks. Don't take the garbage trucks away. You know, reverse psychology, right? Oh my gosh. So Wolfpack, you know what I think? Players who create their own missions, I think they can set the actual payout for the mission. With some limits, of course. With some limits. I don't think we're going to have players that can make missions that pay out like 2, 3, or 4 mil. I don't think that's going to be a thing. I don't think that's going to be a thing, but I think that players can actually set the payouts for each mission up to a specific amount. That's what I'm estimating. I don't create my own missions because it takes a long time. There we go. So Evan Bison says, wouldn't it be better off to just, what is that? Find a new session for easier mission? That depends on your play style. If that's how you like to play it, then do it. For me, I don't mind. I do this for the live stream. But you can totally change sessions and lose a little bit of business product and run the cell mission again if you want. I prefer to complete a full cell mission, and I'm also doing this for the live stream. But that ultimately depends on your specific play style. If that's how you like to play GTA, then knock yourself out. This is how I choose to play. So, and I do this for the stream. Yeah, if I miss somebody's comment out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I'm trying to drive this stupid garbage truck and read chat at the same time. So just bear with me. Sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. So Waleed Shahid, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, Wolfpack for life, that's pretty much how I play. Again, I don't mind the garbage truck cell missions, especially since I'm on stream. This is all for the live stream too. To show any new players out there, in case they're watching, that MC cell missions, regardless of how tedious they are, can be done completely solo. You know, unfortunately, if you change sessions without completing a cell mission, you lose product and you have to wait the extra 30 minutes to an hour to replenish that product, and ultimately that depends on whether or not you want to sell full shipments. I only sell full shipments of business product because that's how I make the most money. So if it takes me 30 minutes to complete a cell mission, I don't care. That's fine. Dope. Nobody has ever said driving a garbage truck was easy. We didn't say it was easy. We just said it was doable. So, yeah, GTA 5, same here, man. E-Dog says, I made a few, totally going the wrong way. I made a few zombie survival maps that paid pretty good because I maxed out on the enemies. Okay. I see, that makes sense. I think that any creators that make their own maps, or make their own missions, I should say, I think they get to set the actual payout level for those missions to a certain extent. And I'm pretty sure Rockstar is going to cap it so that people aren't making money lobbies and stuff like that with the missions, because you know some players are going to try. Son Da Vinci says, do you know what mission you want yet? What mission for what? The DLC? Hey, Kuma, appreciate you, bro. You know how we do it here, man. No mission is too difficult or too tedious. Well, some of them are, but nothing is too and so insurmountably difficult that we can't knock this out. Get wrecked. That person got murked out. Hold on. Oh, okay, so you were talking about the mansions. Oh, which mansion I want, not mission. Okay. What mansion I want. Yeah, misread that. I'm going to buy the most expensive mansion. I'm buying the most expensive mansion. Get this stupid parked car out of the way. What is this? Don't park your car here, buddy. Hold on. Hold on. We'll move that car out of the way. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm buying the most expensive mansion. I'm buying everything, man. I said this at the beginning of the stream. If you're going to buy a mansion, then buy a freaking mansion. Buy a freaking mansion. Don't be a cheapskate. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, Chris Cox agreed, man. No more stupid post ops trucks. I kind of wish they'd get rid of the garbage trucks next, but you know what? I'll take any little win we can get. Man, that dude just cut me off. What the crap, dude? Yeah, but for me, I'm getting the most expensive mansion. I'm buying everything. This is why I money grind. This is why we money grind, to just buy everything in the game. So Evan Bison says, I wish they made it so you could use the Iron Mule for MC business cell missions. I'm going to be honest, I've never tried to use the Iron Mule for an MC cell mission. And because some of the delivery vehicles have really weird hitboxes. So we know that you can use the Iron Mule for some of the bunker cell missions. I haven't tried it for any of the MC. It is possible. It is quite possible. But then again, the vehicles have weird hitboxes, and it may ultimately take you a while to link up the actual hook. Tow hook, that is. For the helicopter on the actual vehicle. So it might be easier and faster to just drive the vehicle there. Plus, when you have multiple delivery vehicles, or multiple delivery packages in a single vehicle, you gotta drop the vehicle, deliver the package, pick it up again with the helicopter, go to the next location, and rinse repeat. That's a long time. That takes a while. So E-Dog says, but you can do 200 props and max out enemies, which is a super hard mode. I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Well, then again, that makes sense. That does make sense. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Madaz says, the Iron Mule will not work for any MC cell missions I've tried. And see, that's good information because I haven't tried it before. I haven't tried it. I would, and just from a logics standpoint, when you consider that each delivery vehicle, land delivery vehicle that is, for the MC, with the exception of the motorcycles, require that you would have to literally hook up the vehicle, drop it off. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your generosity. Thanks for the donation, and thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much. So you would literally have to, you got to take the helicopter, link it up to the delivery vehicle, tow the vehicle to the actual delivery location, drop off the vehicle, deliver the package, link up the vehicle again, and rinse and repeat. That just sounds way too time consuming. Okay, we're here. 1 down, 2 to go. Oh, Johnny. There we go. Johnny, you still suck, bro. Johnny on the spot still sucks. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just talking about gushing over the new Michael DeSanta DLC. I am so freaking happy, man. I can't believe it. Michael DeSanta. Hey, Ryken, please repost your question. It's okay. Go ahead and repost. Hey! Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now for Keegan Courage Gaming, who just gifted a membership to Super Wonder 115. Super Wonder 115, congratulations on becoming a new member of the Odd Fam. And Keegan Courage Gaming, thank you so much for that one gifted membership. Thank you so much for your generosity and your support, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, chat's getting away from me. Give me a sec. Again, if I miss somebody's chat, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. There we go. Sorry about that. Let's go. Yeah, I think Super Wonder 115 had a question. I think I missed your comment. If you would like to repost it, you can. That's if, of course, if someone else out there in chat hasn't answered it. Take that, you stupid garbage truck. Yeah, again, if I ever miss someone's comment, it's never being done on purpose. Sometimes I'll get wrapped up in running a mission, or trying to avoid getting murked out on my own. I'll miss a comment by accident. Just repost the comment without spamming, and I'll try to get caught up as quickly as possible. Totally going the long way around for no reason. They didn't need that street sign. What's that? Well, at least we're getting dogs in the update. That's a bonus. Yeah, we are getting pets. That is official. Pets are official. Which I think it's really funny, personally, that we're actually getting pets. But you know what? Hey, every little win. And yeah, we were also talking about how that would work with old gen platforms, since technically the only animal on old gen for GTA Online is Chop. So we know that they can make it happen. To be honest, Rockstar can release animals on old gen platforms. I think there's no hardware limitation for it. I think there's a software limitation, something with the game engine that prevents them from releasing animals, just wildlife in the game. It only took Rockstar, what, 8 years, 9 years for them to release wildlife on next gen platforms? So go figure. So Wolfpack says, I have all my businesses full, and I just sit on them until they go double. That's kind of how I run my CEO Special Cargo and Air Freight Cargo and Nightclub. And that's because CEO Special Cargo and Air Freight Cargo both take about 5 hours of piece to fill up if you're constantly grinding. And the Nightclub is probably the slowest business to gain product because the Nightclub takes 66 real world hours. That's 66 real hours, not game hours. Now, of course, you don't have to sell full Nightclub shipments if you don't want. You can sell partial shipments and still make the same amount of money. I just prefer to sell full shipments because you only have one delivery vehicle. Plus, I typically only sell those 3 businesses when they're on bonus. NPCs are driving too freaking slow. The NPCs are driving too slow. That was his fault. Your Sunday driver. So Moore says, as long as we're not getting no babysitting mechanic similar to the car wash. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I'm not going to say that my opinion about the Money Fronts DLC has changed, because I still think that Money Fronts was a good DLC. It wasn't spectacular, and we got to remember that Money Fronts was a lightweight DLC. It wasn't anything big. And, you know, I do think there were things Rockstar could have done differently with Money Fronts. But that heat mechanic sucks. So what's that? Rycan reposted his question. Okay, let's take a look. Since the Newswire said surveillance is going on in this DLC, could it be the FIB looking for Clifford and they steal our new AI assistant? That's actually a really good story, man. That is quite possible. The information that we have is quite limited. Obviously, it's limited. We don't know what the actual missions are about and what they entail. But it's actually a really good thesis, man. Really good thesis. It is quite possible. I do think that the AI has something to do with Clifford. And because, exactly, they mentioned surveillance in the trailer and actually in Rockstar's Newswire. That may have something to do with it. It is definitely quite possible. So with that, I do think that the missions are going to be bigger in scale than just your standard contact mission. My thought is that we're getting something at least as big as probably Clucking Bell. That dude got wrecked. I think we're getting something probably as big as Clucking Bell. Well, GTA 5 says, I've done the yacht missions, made 300K for one mission. How did you make 300K for one mission? That doesn't even sound possible. That doesn't even sound possible. The max you can make from a yacht mission is 240. And that's after being in a mission for 15 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't even sound possible. 300K for one mission, that doesn't sound possible. I'm not saying that it isn't possible. I'm simply saying that from my testing, it doesn't sound possible. Yeah, Rycan, exactly. We only got 4 days left, so we're going to find out if Clifford is actually alive or dead. Or Clifford's the new Chat GPT. Yeah, Wolfpack, that's the only way, man. First time completion bonus, maybe. But, yeah, he's saying that he got 300K for a single mission. On 5 times cash and RP, the max payout you can possibly get. Okay, hey, Slim Da Vinci, good point. Very good point. If you're playing with other people, yeah, you can actually get that amount of money. But you got to be playing with other players. If you're doing it solo, there's no way you can get that kind of money. Yeah, Kuma, bro, I'm telling you, Rockstar, I think they're going to hit a home run with this one. So GTA 5 says he was in the mission for 16 minutes. Were you playing solo or with other players? If you're playing solo, there's absolutely no way you can get that kind of money. The max you can get is $240. And, you know, I should know because I've been in the yacht missions and you guys have seen it on stream. We've been in those missions for more than 15 minutes. And as a solo player on hard difficulty, with the 5 times cash, in RP, 240K, that was the max payout. 240K, 13,500 RP. Get out of here. The NPCs are driving too slow. The Wolfpack says, I've been wondering because I haven't done those yet. Hey, man, don't sleep on it, man. The yacht missions are actually fun, but on 5 times cash in RP, you can literally make up to 240K. Yeah, Morris4321. If you're playing with other players, then I can see it. Then it is possible because you do make more money with other players. But if you're playing solo, I don't think that it's not possible because you guys have seen it here on stream. You guys have actually seen it here on stream when we did it on Thursday. We were in those missions for more than 15 minutes. The max payout was 240K, and of course I was playing solo. Yeah, Super Wonder. Amanda is blonde now. I almost didn't recognize her because it's like, I took one look and said, is that Amanda? Is that her? Her jaw is really big. So she's got really big jawbones. What is going on here? I said, really? Is that Amanda? What? That's the first thing I saw. I said when I saw Amanda, I said, is that her? Really? I was like, wow. I guess Michael stopped paying for the surgeries. So I'm serious. I'm serious. That's exactly what I said. Michael stopped paying for them expensive surgeries. But at least they're still married. You know, Michael DeSantis, he's a good family man. He's a good family man. At least they're still married. Hopefully we'll figure out what happened to Tracy. Or whatever her name is, his daughter. Ice Cold! What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Everybody, Ice Cold Gaming is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't gone to his channel and checked him out and blown him up, you don't know what's going on. Where have you been? Go to his channel, check that man out, and show him some love. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. Ice Cold, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Don't disband. Where's my oppressor? There we go. Johnny on the spot, you suck. Yeah, Sager, exactly. Speaking of big jawbones, I took one look at him. I said, is that Amanda? Is that her? I was like, she got some big cheekbones. What's going on here? Some really big jawbones. What the crap, dude? Yeah, Ice Cold. Rockstar dropped a bomb on us like I didn't see coming, man. I kind of figured Rockstar was going to do something big for the winter update. When they gave us that first trailer, people were like, man, this trailer kind of sucks. It's 17 seconds. There's nothing here. You know, people were thinking that was the only trailer. We weren't getting anything except for the mansion property. Then Rockstar came out of nowhere with a second trailer dropping a bomb on us, man. I am super stoked. So Kuma says Amanda got some work done. Bro, she need to get a refund. She need to get a refund. Ryken says, maybe it was just me, but seeing Amanda again was like she was looking good. I mean, for her age, she looks okay. We got to remember, Amanda's probably pushing 50 or 60. You know, for her age, she looks okay. She looks all right. You know, we won't know until we get like a full body shot of Amanda. So, you know, we just got like the you know, the hair and the face and everything else. We didn't see anything else. So we'll see. We'll find out on Wednesday. We'll find out on the 10th. So we'll see then. Yeah, E-Dog, you said it. You said it. I didn't. I wasn't going to go there, but you said it. Yeah, Super Wonder, we'll find out in a few days. And like I said, I am stoked. I am super stoked. We finally got Michael back. That's what I'm talking about. I'm telling. I knew Rockstar was trolling us, man. I knew they were trolling us. I said, there's got to be something more with this DLC. There's got to be more to it. And sure enough, they came out of nowhere with this one. So I'm super happy, man. I'm going to be publishing a video later on tonight with a short trailer breakdown and discussing my thoughts on what we're getting with this with the revelation of this new trailer. So I'm going to try to publish that. Hopefully, try to publish that tonight. Get out of here. Shortcut. Chris Cox says she looked good in her tennis gear back in the day. She did. She did. Just ask that guy Fabian, the yoga instructor. Ask Fabian, the yoga instructor. Ask that dude. He knows how good she looks. Yeah, Kuma. I think a lot of people were expecting a major disappointment. A lot of people were. And like I said, Rockstar's marketing team did pretty good. They were trolling the crap out of us. So Mac the Metal, you just saw the trailer. It's a fire trailer, isn't it? It's a fire trailer. Yeah, Super Wonder. Did someone say yoga? That dude Fabian. And guess what? I can almost bet you guys Fabian's coming back. I bet you that dude Fabian is coming back. Wolfpack for Life said I was holding out hope. I initially said, and you guys remember, I said that the DLC is going to be good, but probably nothing spectacular. So I am cautiously optimistic. You know, and I was expecting something along the lines of money fronts because, again, Rockstar was mostly focusing on GTA 6 development, but they came out of nowhere with this one. I was hopeful and I was betting that Rockstar was going to release, was going to at least show us like Michael DeSanta in a cameo for the DLC. They did more than give us a cameo. They did far more than a cameo. So yeah, looks like we got something good coming. Spider Log, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Spider Log, good question, man. Very good question. The GTA Plus benefits end on what, the 8th, right? They end on the 8th or the 9th? I mean, I don't have GTA Plus, so I'm not sure. Somebody out there who has GTA Plus can answer that question. Yeah, Ice Cold, exactly. Kind of figured they would bring him back eventually. You know, Ned Luke was giving little hints, you know, in his Twitter feed and over on his channel. And it's like I mentioned earlier, Ned Luke, Sean Fontana, Steve Ogg, those guys are way too invested in Grand Theft Auto Online, or Grand Theft Auto 5, to just let this franchise go. So Rycan says the GTA Plus benefits end on the 9th. So I don't know what they're going to do, man. That's a good question. It seems to me it would make sense that they extend the benefits for one more day. Otherwise, anybody on GTA Plus might be getting gypped. They might be losing money by a day. Yeah, Slim Da Vinci, all of this has been building up to his return. And I think we kind of saw it coming, too. Rockstar was pretty quiet about it. They were really quiet about it, which, you know what? I understand. I get it. Yeah, Sega 38, exactly. They had us on the hook big time. Rockstar's marketing team is really good. They knew what they were doing, man. They knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. So, yeah. So, Ice Cold says they had to do something with the major GTA 6 pushback. I agree because I'm not going to say Rockstar dropped the ball on GTA 6. Here's my conspiracy theory as to why Rockstar delayed GTA 6's release. In addition to the fact that Rockstar Game Studios North fired about 40 of their employees about almost 2 months ago. Not 2 months ago, but about over a month ago. They probably realized that the release of those developers, because guess what? They released game devs. They probably realized that they weren't, they didn't have an adequate staff on hand to fine-tune the game and optimize it, everything else, whatever, needed to be done before its scheduled release originally for May 26th. So that's one of the reasons why they delayed it. The other reason, and this is my conspiracy theory, is that they saw the actual earnings from GTA 5 online sales over the course of the past year. And I am almost certain that the bean counters, the accountants at Rockstar Game Studios and freaking Take-Two Interactive went to the chief executives and said, hey, do you guys want to know how much money GTA 5 online made over the past year? You might want to delay GTA 6 for another year, for another 6 months. That's what I think happened, man. I'm serious. I think they saw the numbers from GTA 5 and said, you know what? Let's delay for one more year. Let's keep making some more money on GTA 6. That's what I think happened. Yeah, E-Dog, just like Luke Skywalker's return in The Mandalorian, what was that, Episode 3, right? Or Season 3. Just like Mandalorian Season 3, yeah. The big difference is that Kathleen Kennedy's Star Wars didn't do anything else with it. I think Rockstar is going to do something with this one. I hope they do anyway. GTA 5 says he's looking forward to Wednesday. Yep, same here. Oh, that dude's dead. That dude got wrecked. The Rycan says, I've never been so happy to be trolled by Rockstar with the first trailer in a long time. Bro, seriously, man. That first trailer was nothing but a major troll. Anything goes. What's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But that's okay. That's okay. It's like I mentioned, I figured that the DLC would, at a minimum, be lukewarm. So I was cautiously optimistic about it because, again, there were way too many unknowns about what we saw in the first trailer. We didn't have very much information to go on. So now we do. Now we do. We know that Michael DeSanta makes his return. We've got guaranteed missions coming. We've got guaranteed garage space, guaranteed helipad. A personal helipad for the property. Yeah, I'm super stoked, man. I'm excited. I'm very excited for it. So what's that? You play GTA Online for 10 years for free? And hey, listen, if you've got value in GTA Plus, there's nothing wrong with that, man. There is nothing wrong with purchasing or subscribing to GTA Plus. Nothing wrong with that at all. There's nothing wrong with that at all. As long as you see value in it, you spend your money however you want. I bought Grand Theft Auto 5 and online 3 times. I bought this game 3 times across multiple platforms. So Rockstar already has my money. Get wrecked. That's what you get for cutting me off, lady. DJ Pooh, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man?
What the hell?
So yeah, Rockstar already's got my money. I'm not giving them any more money until GTA 6 releases. So I bought this game 3 times. I'm not buying it again. If I can help it, I'm not going to buy it again. All right, we got one more to go. So E-Dog says we might have outside parking. That'd be pretty cool, man. That'd be pretty cool. In addition to indoor parking, hey, I'm going to say this right now. That car garage better be 30 plus vehicles. That better be a 30 vehicle freaking garage. If I see a 10 vehicle garage, I'm going to rage quit. I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be so pissed. GTA 5 asks, are we going to do yacht missions today? Yes, we are. We may not do all of them. We may do some of them, but yeah, we're going to do some yacht missions today, depending on how much time we have. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, like I said, 30 car minimum. 30 car minimum. If it ain't 20 car, I'm going to be a little upset. 10 cars, I'm rage quitting. I'm going to rage quit. That's all I got to say. And of course, the last stop is here at Grove Street. Get out of the way. What the crap? What? Get out of here. Get wrecked.
Yo, where's bitch ass go?
Dude over there talking smack. Bro, never talk smack to a dude driving a trash truck. All right. Don't be talking smack to me, bro. Disband. Okay, we got 2 more MCs to sell. I need to take a very short break. Don't go anywhere. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. What we will do is go back out to Great Chaparral Clubhouse. Let's head back out there. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Yes, Tony, laundry time. No, it gets dark really freaking quick here. so, so I had to go bring the laundry in before some random birds decide to land in it, because birds will absolutely land and make a nest in your laundry if you don't hurry up. That will happen. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup diet water. Yeah, anything goes. We rage quit in the game. The DLC is not even out yet. Yo, holy nuts, dude. We just got another massive donation from Polska Bob. Hey, brother, welcome back. Good to see you, man. Welcome back, bro. Everybody, let's get some Polska Bob love out there. Let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Polska Bob, as always, welcome back, man. Thank you so much for your donation, your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Sin Boss, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Hey, Morris, you think I'm joking? I'm serious. If you don't pick up your laundry quickly, the birds will make a nest in it. Don't leave your laundry out overnight here. You'll wake up and find a crow nesting in your sheets. You don't want that. Mr. Lamar Banks, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right. Yes, Tony, I can't say the other word. I'll get demonetized if I do. So, all right, let's go. All right, so next up is the old Coco. Manage. Request. All right, Johnny on the spot. Get it right, bro. Your future employment depends on it. Johnny, I swear, you suck, man. Johnny on the spot sucks. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. If we don't get a 30-car garage, I'm going to be pissed. Or at least Rockstar should give us the option to purchase additional garage spaces for the mansion, just like with the CEO office. We are getting a vehicle workshop, which is good news. The mansions do come with a vehicle workshop, and that's pretty awesome. So Mr. Lamar Banks says, man, I heard those mansions are going to be going for 19 mil and up. It's possible. I haven't seen any of the pricing, because apparently pricing was leaked on Twitter. I haven't seen any pricing then. So I'm going to have to check after the stream and see where it is. I haven't seen anything on pricing yet. But this is what people are saying. 19 to 20 mil and up for the mansions. And you know what? That's perfectly fine. I got the money. That's not going to be a problem. Got a bunch of naked, coughing people in here sitting around doing nothing, playing Angry Birds. What is this? This is not what I pay you people to do. Go back to work. All right. Become an MC. All right. So let's restart, first of all. Restart, because apparently this business got hit with a raid, but because we not shut down the business, because we logged out in plenty of time, you don't lose any stock. Let's resupply. 30K. Yes, please. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the old Coco for $5.25. Let's do it. Get this stuff out of here.
You doing this? Huh?
Nice.
The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Nice. Single vehicle sell mission, about freaking time. So you guys know what this means? The final business sell mission is going to be those stupid garbage trucks again. Yeah. Oh, you know we're going to get attacked. It's going to happen. So Tony says, what was leaked is some content creators got emails saying they get 20 mil. What? They get 20 mil free. 20 mil free? This I got it. What creators said this? Oh, that dude's dead. Yep, AP pistol for the win, people. So Morris says Rockstar is giving some content creators 20 mil, so I guess 20 mil is the cheapest mansion without upgrades. This is the first time hearing of that. This is the first I'm hearing of it. I was unaware of that. I'm going to have to do research on it. But this is actually the first I'm hearing on this. Very interesting. Yeah, Mr. Lamar Banks, AP pistol is my favorite pistol. It hits like a tank. Hold on. You don't have to do this, but I hate the O'Neills because they suck. So what's that? Giannis says Pooparama mentioned that too. I'm going to go check out Poop's channel then. This is the first information that I've heard of it. I haven't heard anything else about it. Now, if anything, if that's accurate, got him. If it's accurate, then I'm pretty sure Subscribe for Tacos or one of the other big creators has it. I will not be going to Laser Gaming, Hazard Gaming, or Boss FTW's channels because they lie. So I'm going to completely skip those guys. Oh, there we go. Mpolo81, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Anything Goes says he heard that also from Taco, but he never got offered it. Interesting. I'm curious to know what content creators got offered this. I would like to know what content creators got offered that. That's very interesting. Because this is the first I'm hearing of it. Mpolo81 says, you ready for the DLC? Oh, yeah, you bet. You bet money ain't going to be a problem. Money is not a problem. I'm buying the most expensive mansion in the game. But I'm more excited for Michael DeSanta making a return. More excited about Michael DeSanta. Out of the way. So Duncan Vermeulen, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, you guys apparently have seen something that I haven't. I can't independently verify any of that. Because I haven't seen any information on it. Obviously, Rockstar is not going to offer me that crap. So, as far as GTA content creation goes, I'm a small fish in this ginormous ocean. I'm still a small content creator, so I'm not worthy. But again, I haven't. This is the first information I've heard that I'm hearing of this. I haven't received any additional information on it, and I haven't been able to independently verify any of it. So I'm going to have to do some research on it. Oops. Hey, get your garbage truck out of the way, buddy. Okay, coming through. Get out of the way. All right, that's it. $525,000. Yes, please. Nice. Okay. We need to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. I thought we were getting raided again. Okay, we got one more MC cell mission to complete. Rockstar, you guys suck. Or, excuse me, my delivery driver, Johnny on the G-spot. Yeah, Mpolo 81, I'm more excited for Michael DeSanta. Yeah, definitely more excited for Michael DeSanta than anything else. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We've got one more MC cell mission to complete. Ooh, G's catch. G's catch. Hold on, buddy.
I met this girl last night, and she was like, wow, you're actually cute and skinny, kind of surprised.
I'm willing to bet it's over here. Hold on.
Fucking boy B. Whoa. My computer's ready?
Willing to bet it's over here. G's cash.
All I needed was some more RAM. Listen, there's nothing questionable about the activities of a few consenting adults in a van. Let me speak to your supervisor. Nope.
You can usually hear it.
You look like you've been working out.
You look like you've been working out. So anything goes says I spent 40 million last week. I made it back at 100 mil again. That should be, I would argue that should be enough for the DLC. And like I mentioned earlier, Rockstar is not going to price this DLC out of the range of all the players. Sure. We know it's going to be expensive, but not so expensive that people can't participate in it. And that's also why the missions aren't tied to a paywall. Man, I can't find this thing. We're out of here. I can't find that stupid G's cash. We're out of here. Over Mendoza says, will his son and daughter make an appearance? Son and daughter make an appearance as well. I wonder how they look after 8.5 years. Well, Hover Mendoza, we know how Jimmy looks. He works for us at the arcade. Jimmy is at our arcade right now, so we know he's still there. We haven't seen his daughter, not since story mode. So yeah, we know that we know Jimmy is alive and well and selling the good stuff when he shouldn't be. So Keegan says 2 billion, 800 million, I'm good for the update. You should be fine. At 2 billion, I think you can give everybody in chat a loan for the update. Yeah, right, Tracy. We haven't seen her since story mode. So I am betting that Tracy might make an appearance. I'm willing to bet she's going to make an appearance. Chill Gamer, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. That's typical Rockstar. They often lock stuff like that behind a GTA Plus paywall. But that's also to be expected. Here's my thing. I'm not going to let Rockstar's decision to lock certain features behind a paywall ruin my fun with the DLC. I think the DLC will be good. I think it'll be, especially now since we're getting Michael DeSanta. Now, if they were to lock Michael DeSanta behind a paywall, I'd be pissed. That's a different story. You lock Michael DeSanta behind a paywall, then we got fighting words. But I'm not going to let their decision to lock these quality of life features behind a paywall ruin my experience. So Morris says, I used to memorize all the spawn locations for G's cash because I used to get it every time I played. I never really collected G's cash. I would, if I saw it on the map as I'm flying over, I would hunt for it. But beyond that, I never really paid much attention to it. So Evan Gibson says, I feel kind of bad for Ned Luke. He built Franklin up, and yet he was the last one added to online. I think Rockstar did that on purpose. I'm pretty sure Rockstar did that on purpose. Let's restart. And they weren't necessarily saving the best for last, but we got to remember, Rockstar adding each individual protagonist character to GTA Online over the course of, 8 years now, was done as drip feed content, because it wouldn't have been a good idea for Rockstar to, let's say, for example, add Ned, Luke, or should I say Michael, Franklin, and Trevor all together in one single DLC, because then they'd run out of ideas, right? So it makes sense from a marketing standpoint and from a game development standpoint to release them in drip feed. So I kind of understand why they did this, but at least Michael is finally getting his own DLC. Okay, people, so let's sell some old pharmaceuticals for $4.46. Let's get it out of here. So what's that? Clifford's taking control. Hey, we got bikes.
Bikers, right?
Shut up. Clifford's taking control. We were talking about that earlier. I do think that the AI is Clifford 2.0. I think the AI is totally Clifford 2.0. Shortcut. Yeah, I have a very strong suspicion that the AI is going to play a huge part in this DLC. I think it's Clifford 2.0. You know, they were talking about surveillance operations going on and you know, with a mission behind it. Pretty sure Clifford plays a part in that. So Jesse Percy says, are we sold? We are sold on the $20 million for the mansions. Again, I haven't seen anything official on pricing, but apparently there are some leaked prices for the mansions online. And like I said, for me, money is not a problem. Totally going the wrong way. Shortcut. Totally going the wrong way. There we go. That's better. Mr. Lamar Banks says, just Google GTA 20 mil giveaway. Seems to be legit. Rockstar is sending out emails to select content creators to get mansions fully decked out and show them off. So basically it's a sponsorship. So that's what they're doing. They're hosting sponsorships for the mansion properties. But it's only to the really big GTA creators. I'm like not on anybody's radar, so yeah, go figure, right? Yeah, Chill Gamer. That's my speculation too. This is more than likely not something that Rockstar pulled out of the side of their butt. I'm pretty sure they've been working on this DLC for some time. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with it. Perfectly fine with it. Oh, hit my face. All right, one down. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. So Ryken says, I think it makes sense Michael is coming last in GTA Online. We play first as Michael as a single player, and they brought him in last. That's good reasoning. That's very good reasoning for that. I would agree with it. And it's just like I said. It's just like I mentioned before. Excuse me. It makes no sense for Rockstar to release all three main protagonists, all three main characters in GTA Online at the same time, because then they would literally run out of ideas for DLCs and updates. And they know the biggest money makers for GTA are the three main characters. You know, to give you an example, how many people here still plays the Drug Wars DLC? Anything from Drug Wars outside of the Asset Lab? I don't think any players will waste their time playing through any of the first and last dose missions. The Drug Wars DLC sucked. That DLC was garbage. It wasn't complete garbage because we got the Asset Lab as a good business, a good starter player business, and it's a good moneymaker, but the DLC as a whole was garbage. Nobody cares about Dax. The deal is that Dax was actually supposed to be Trevor. But because they couldn't get Steve Ogg to return to GTA Online, they said, yeah, we'll just bring in a no-known person. An unknown person, I should say. Madaz says, Tracy DeSanta appears at the casino at the main bar. Bride to be. I think she's going to make a cameo. I think she'll make a cameo. Yeah, Hope Mendoza, 30 mil for the mansion, including upgrades, plus 20 mil for the cars. I could get behind that. Oh yeah, I'm buying everything. I'm buying everything, man. I might skip on a couple of cars, but that would probably be the exception. But I'm fully customizing my mansion, without a doubt. But Duncan says, I have 20 mil in the bank. Do you think that'll be enough? No, 20 mil is not going to be enough. I can almost guarantee you 20 mil might, and I say might, get you the base model mansion. That might get you the base model mansion. Initially, I thought that the most expensive mansion would cost about 18 mil with upgrades. Not with all the upgrades and customization options I've seen. You're going to need at least 20 mil minimum for like the base mansion with no upgrades. Red Wolf, good to see you, brother. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well, man. So you still have plenty of time. You got 4 days to get some money grinding done. So you got plenty of time to make some more cash. I would take advantage of the Super Yacht Life missions if you've got a super yacht. Start running Clucking Bell. I would definitely take advantage. Get out of the way. Get wrecked. Oh, them dudes coming over here? Hold up. You better run. Get wrecked. Get out of here. You better run. Yeah, I've been playing them yacht missions like a madman. Seriously. What? Oh my god. We got 52 seconds? Okay, hold on. That's what she said. 52 seconds. Services. Not MOC. Kosatka. Sparrow. Let's go. We ain't got time for this. We're on the clock. That's what she said. She also said 52 seconds. Hey, Red Wolf, we're chilling, man. Having a great conversation about Michael DeSanta making a return to GTA Online. I am super stoked. I am super stoked, man. I'm super happy, bro. It's going to be a good DLC. I think it'll be really good. Matt SS, my top character. Hold it. My top character will buy everything full price. If she don't own it, she don't want it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Same thing here, man. If I don't own it, then I don't want it. But I'm buying all the most expensive mansion. Definitely going to get the most expensive mansion. Tegan says I buy everything from the DLCs, doing the missions and retiring, providing they don't release my Tommy Vercetti outfit. Yep, agreed. JC Vegeta, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bro, we're super hyped, man. Super hyped for the DLC. When Rockstar dropped that second trailer with Michael DeSanta, I was like, bro, I jumped out of my seat. I legit jumped out of my chair. And I gave the biggest WTF anybody ever heard. Waking up the neighbors, I was like, what the? Michael's coming back, bro. It's on. And I was like, Rockstar actually freaking did it. They did it. Alright, let's see. Services. Not Terabyte. Kosaka. Return. Goodbye. Let's go. Yeah, I gave the biggest WTF ever. I was like, what the freak? Michael DeSanta's coming back? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to be on, man. This will be a good DLC. Now, what will make this a perfect DLC is if these missions are not contact missions. I am so sick and tired of contact missions. You guys just don't know. Yeah, Keegan, they did listen to the community for once. Rockstar Games knew exactly what they were doing, man. They knew what they were doing with this one. So Dark Master says, hopefully the missions are solo playable. Oh, guaranteed. The missions are definitely solo playable. So there's our notification for hard mode. We got to go back to the submarine. As soon as we knock out this cell mission, that's what we'll do. So we got to go back to the sub and set up hard mode for the old Cayo. But yeah, the missions will definitely be solo playable. The deal is that you don't even have to buy a mansion to participate in the missions, which is a good thing, because that's for all the new players out there that can't maybe afford a mansion. It gives them something to work up to. But the missions can be played without making a mansion purchase or without buying a mansion. Hey, Reigns2545, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I'm still reading everybody's old usernames, so just kind of bear with me. I have to remember everybody's names again because YouTube broke everyone's usernames. Yeah, exactly. Hard mode, that's exactly what she said. With a straight face. Yeah, Sin Boss, exactly. That's the best benefit for owning a second character. You can basically get twice as much stuff. You can share the same bank account, plus you get twice as much stuff, and you eliminate additional cooldowns too. So that's actually a good benefit. What I'm going to do is, when GTA 6 releases, we got to remember that GTA 5 is not shutting down even after GTA 6, or GTA 5 Online, that is. Won't be shutting down after GTA 6 releases. So what I'm going to do is start a second character, excuse me. On this account, share the bank account, start from 0. And just basically start a new series. And again, Red Wolf, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping in, man. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's never being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly. Or I got to go get my laundry. Or I got to go get the laundry. Just sound off again for me in chat, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. So Kuma says, after hitting 1 billion on Monday, me and my character have been on vacation. Hashtag rich forever. That's funny, bro. Yeah, for me, it's hashtag still on the grind. Now, here's one thing that we didn't see in the second trailer. We didn't see this place. Yeah, we didn't see them. I don't remember seeing the Mile High Club in the second trailer. Didn't see this building. So I'm curious as to whether or not this building's going to play part in the upcoming DLC. So Rycan asks, when do you think Rockstar will add snow? Probably the third week of December. That'd be my guess. So Tony says, I have a feeling it will be like the contract. I think you're right, man. It's either like the contract or like Clucking Bell, one of those two. Chill Gamer says, would you ever do a series on making money the legal way in GTA for 24 hours? All of my... Okay, I can't say all. I may have 1 or 2 videos on my channel that demonstrate exploits. But I explain that they are exploits, and I don't make a habit of it. But those videos were 2, maybe 3 or 4 years old. Every other money-making method on my channel is done legit. So I'm not sure. That's not a bad idea. Believe it or not a bad idea for a series. But it has to make sense. The deal with making GTA content or any kind of content on YouTube is that if you want that video to be receptive, you got to post videos on what's trending. And to give you an example, a video that I posted Thursday night, as a matter of fact, Thursday night my time, just before the weekly update, was a reminder for players to go out and get their free $3 million in bonuses. That video was only 2.5 minutes long. But that video has over 1.4K views on it. And that's because that video was relevant not only to the event week, but to the upcoming winter DLC. So I wouldn't waste time making a video that's not relevant to the current state of affairs in the game. Now, if it's like a dead period in Grand Theft Auto where nothing's going on, then sure, I could see myself making a series like that. But it's got to make sense. Because sometimes videos like that can take 8, 12 hours. Sometimes they can take multiple days, real-world days to make. So Rakan says, do you think Rockstar will add snow to GTA Online? Oh, when? I think I read that question already. Yeah. The second or third week of December, that's when we should see it. And it should only run for 2 weeks. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, hashtag grinding for life, hashtag still grinding for life. Bill Duncan says, I'm going to grind Super Yacht Life. What's the best mission to do? D-Day. D-Day is the best mission to do because it's bugged. You can finish that mission in about 4 minutes and you get about 144K. D-Day is the best mission to do. Okuma says, I grind just about everything else. I'm trying to read and drive this bike at the same time. I grind just about everything else, and I sell both Acid, Nightclub, Warehouse, in public lobbies. Both those are too good to pass up. Oh, yeah. High demand bonus comes in clutch. High demand definitely comes in clutch. Hey, Joa, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. How are you? Yeah, Duncan, no problem. Yeah, I don't sell in public lobbies because I don't really care about the high demand bonus. Plus, if you get a feel of the lobby, the public lobby that is, it's not that bad. As long as people aren't out there killing each other and blowing each other up, if you can get a relatively calm or reasonable lobby, the high demand bonus is easy. But I'm a pretty risk adverse person. I'm pretty risk adverse when it comes to selling business product. Oh, excuse me for a sec. So Kareem asks, will 70 million be enough for the DLC? You should be able to buy everything you want on day one with about 40 mil. With about 40 mil. That should be more than enough to get you everything that you want. So you should have enough. Bro, that NPC almost, I swear. Well, just a hardcore freak? Yeah, I agree with you, man. I don't like selling in public lobbies because I'm pretty risk adverse. You know, it takes, if for example, freaking CEO Special Cargo, a large crate warehouse takes 5.5 hours to fill up, between 5 to 6 hours of constantly grinding 3 crates. Even faster if you send your warehouse people out. But imagine having a large crate warehouse of a 111 crates shipment just go up in smoke for the high demand bonus. Just imagine that. Go up in smoke because of some tryhard. That doesn't sound like fun. That's true. You can use CEO abilities to go ghost, but guess what Ghost Organization doesn't do? It doesn't hide your vehicle's blip. So for example, if you're running a cell mission for a specific vehicle type, your shipment will still show on the map. Even though your player character won't, your shipment will still show on the map. So sometimes Ghost Organization works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, 446. All MC product is sold. Okay, so what's next? Let's go. We got to go to the submarine. Disband. Preferences. We got to go set up hard mode with a straight face. So what's that? You got more than 600 mil legit in the bank and more than 2 billion in total. Nice. Yeah, like I said, my community here, we do things legit. We make money in Grand Theft Auto Online legit. There are... hold on a minute. Hey, YouTube, get this sus ad off my screen. Get this sus ad off my screen, YouTube. I got one of them sus anime ads again. Seriously? Get this ad out of here, YouTube. Get it. Seriously, YouTube. What the crap, dude? I like anime like like the next person. I like anime too, but not like this. Not when I'm trying to run a cell mission. I don't need that on my screen. It's very distracting. Larry Ebel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Kuma says, scared money don't make no money. Ha ha! Hey, Kuma, flow money is good money. Flow money ain't scared money. So, flow money ain't scared money. Yeah, Matthew, another one of them sus ads again. Okay, let's become a boss. Boom! Alright, hard mode set up. Okay, we're going to do something that we haven't done in a while. First of all, we need to go back to the arcade. We got to make sure we have supplies at the bunker, since the bunker takes the longest to fill up. Here we go. Farmhouse bunker. No, Rycan. Yeah, YouTube need to cut it out. It's like every 30 minutes I get one of those sus anime ads, and I'm thinking, okay, that's just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I like looking at big bodacious booyahs just like everybody else, but I don't want those in my face while I'm trying to run a cell mission. Thank you, not Rockstar, but thank you, YouTube. Excuse me. So Red Wolf says, describe the ad. The ad, okay. Just take Miss Red Shirt, put her in like a bunny costume, and then crank everything up to 11. That's the anime ad. Let's have a seat. We should have totally gone to the arcade for this, but that's okay. Okay, so let's resupply. You guys think I'm joking? I'm serious. All right, resupply done. Okay, disband. Let's go to the arcade for crying out loud, for freak's sakes. There we go. Preferences. There we go. Let's go to the arcade. What's that? Sounds like a Monday night? Find new. Let's make sure we got supplies. And we'll start the next thing. So Kareem says, I hope there's a safe in the mansions to collect safe. I think there will be a safe. We know that there is a vault. There is a vault in the mansions that seemingly hold money. I thought, when I first saw the vault in the trailer, I thought that was for a mission. So E-Dog says, yeah, distract me, bro. If you would have seen what I just saw, yeah, you're not going to finish GTA today. You got to see it. So Red Wolf says, by the way, do ad blockers negatively influence YouTube channels? They negatively impact YouTube channels, yes. They do. They do. As a YouTube content creator, it would be counterproductive for me to run ad blocker. That would be totally counterproductive. Let's have a seat. But again, I don't harp on people using ad blockers. It's your computer. It's your web browser. Do whatever you want. Have fun. You never hear me complain about that. So Austin, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see what we got. Here we go. Let's make sure. Okay, we just resupplied bunker. Good. Pharmaceutical. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, we can come back and resupply later. We'll come back and resupply later. We're good to go here. All right. Nice. Okay, so next, what we can do, I say, okay, let's go do, in preparation for the upcoming money that we're going to be making, let's do some, if I can get out of here, let's go back to the agency. Let's start there. Let's re-up and rearm. Hey, Tony, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. That's because of people like you and everybody else out there in our community that help grow our community. This is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. So there is no one person doesn't make a community. You guys come in clutch every time. I appreciate you so much. Okay. I think we got everything we need. We could probably start. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do some Super Yacht Life stuff since they're 5 times cash in RP.
Hey. So what you looking
Pistols,
for?
AP.
That a lot of
machine guns and everything else should be good. Heavy weapons, sniper. Yep. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We can start from here, so let's go.
But I still got plenty of old friends who give me trade prices.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Right?
Online, jobs, play jobs. Not recently created, Rockstar created. Thank you. Missions. All right, so overboard. You don't have to do these in order, but, whatever. So hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So I'm going to put this out there just because, you know, I think we're at that point in the live stream where we can start the food talk. I had a McDonald's teriyaki chicken sandwich today. It was so freaking good. And I don't even like McDonald's. I'm serious. That chicken sandwich was good. Confirm. What's my favorite yacht mission? D-Day is fun because you can complete it easy. I would say the yacht mission where you gotta put the fires out. That's my favorite yacht mission. You gotta grab the Tula and put the fires out. That's my favorite mission. Yeah, Giannis, it was the grilled chicken sandwich, grilled teriyaki chicken. It was so freaking good.
You couldn't have stopped by at a better time, boss. Some bozos snuck on board, snatched the paperwork that classifies us as permanent residents of international waters.
Morris, without a doubt, the McDonald's here in Japan is top notch. It's top notch. And that's because you don't have some malcontent teenagers making your food.
Last I saw the bastards, they were headed off towards the Vespucci canals.
But yeah, first time I had McDonald's in a long time. I typically don't eat McDonald's, but that chicken sandwich was fire. It was fire. I was like, wow. A grilled teriyaki chicken. Oof, it was good. So Rain says he likes the salvage mission. That mission's fun too. That was pretty good too. So Edog, thank you. All hands. That mission is fun. That's my favorite mission because it's a different mission mechanic altogether. Edog says eating some food, watching Odd Man, and running D-Day all at once. That's cool, man. John Doe for life. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, hope everyone is doing well. Dang, 20 million ain't enough. I feel like a failure. I keep grinding and maybe 34. Can't wait for this DLC. Hey, man, get on that money grind right now. You'll have enough money by Wednesday. You'll have the money, brother. Don't worry about it, man. Just get that grind going. You'll get the cash. Kuma says, just had some pork adobo. Ooh, pork adobo is good. I had pork adobo is good. Pork adobo with brown rice? Yes, please. That's some good eating right there. Pork adobo, chicken adobo. I like those two. Slim Da Vinci says, gotta go see ya. Okay, hey, Slim Da Vinci, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Dark Master said, I'm heating up frozen salmon soup. I like salmon. Yes, sir. I can get behind that. I can totally get behind that. So we're back here at the old Vespucci Canal. Let's not blow up the helicopter this time. You guys remember what happened on Thursday, right? Gilly Master conned me into stealing a plane from Fort Zancudo, and I crashed almost immediately. As soon as I got to Vespucci, I crashed. Funniest thing ever. I blame Gilly Master for that. Totally blame Gilly Master. There we go. Let's take these guys out first. Yeah, I blame Gilly Master. It was his fault. Kuma says, don't put that on Gilly Master. Hey, I blame Gilly Master. He's the one that conned me into stealing that helicopter, that airplane. That was his fault. E-Dog says you got to try again. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. You know what it was, right? We had just gotten a donation, and I was reading the donation. And while I was reading the donation, I crashed the plane. So I blame the donation. Said, you're dead. Hold on. Here we go. Yeah, the old Popo is all pissed off. Just trying to get that guy. Yeah, they didn't drop the documents. One of these other runners had the documents. Kuma says, blaming donation sounds correct. I'll kill you! So did the police kill that dude? Yep, police totally murked that dude out. That's funny. The police did the work for us. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 says better than blaming chat. Yeah, John Doe for life, man. I'm telling you, if you get it done right now, you'll have plenty of money, man. You'll have plenty of money. Yeah, I forgot to set the timer, but I think we're like 5 minutes in, so... I see him. He's right there. Hold on. That's the guy with the paperwork.
Did you get them all? Don't forget that paperwork.
Got him. Dark Master says, my son likes mincemeat, tomato sauce, and spaghetti. So he likes meat sauce spaghetti. Meat sauce pasta. That's pretty good. Give me some Parmesan cheese. Give me some Parmesan cheese, please. Now, that being said, somebody out there is going to have to explain something to me that I found quite disturbing. And this is why I prepare... I largely prepare my own food. But somebody out there needs to explain something for me.
In the meantime, allow me to introduce you to a vital part of a captain's day-to-day work in the waters of Los Santos, enforcing the nautical pecking order. Those arseholes are all members of
some people won't eat tomato sauce spaghetti. Some people won't eat tomato sauce spaghetti. I recently found out, well, because I prepare my own spaghetti, I recently found out why. Somebody out there explain to me exactly why that is. Yo, Sugar Daddy. What's up, brother? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sugar Daddy Williams for becoming a member for 2 months. Sugar Daddy, thank you so much for being here, brother. Good to see you. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, man. Thank you for becoming a member for 2 months. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Red Wolf. I didn't understand. I didn't understand exactly what that was all about, and that's because I prepare my own food anyway. But apparently some people won't eat tomato sauce spaghetti. They won't eat red sauce spaghetti. I don't know why. Okay. You guys know what time it is. Oh, hold on. Just in case I missed somebody, give me 1 sec. Let's get caught up on the chat. Oh, give me a sec. So looks like Log, I think that's how you pronounce your name, asks, when does the event for the yacht missions end? They end on the 8th. Actually, no, I take it back. I think they end on the 9th. I think they end on the 9th. And that's because the official release date for the DLC is the 10th. So looks like they end on the 9th. Oh, give me a second. We're getting caught up on chat. So Gurukam Singh, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. If you need help money grinding, my recommendation, well, I play solo. I only play Grand Theft Auto solo. If you need help money grinding, my recommendation is that you either join a public session. First of all, what do you need help money grinding with? Because we may have some people here in my community that are willing to help you at their discretion. So first, you got to explain to us exactly what part of the money grind you need help with. What do you need help making money with? Yeah, if you can identify that for us, and we got some people here in my community that might help you. But I only play Grand Theft Auto solo. Yeah, Log, no problem. Yeah, you still have plenty of time to get your grind on. Get wrecked. Get out of here. I never get to use this explosive sniper rifle. So Edog says, some people might get allergic to the red color from the process of making it. I see. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. EDN, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, bro. Oh, sorry about that. Hold it. Yeah, so Gurukam, if you're still here, yeah, I play solo. Read the channel rules in the description section down below, and that'll answer your questions. But if you can identify what you need help with, we have some people here in chat that may be willing to help you at their discretion. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Joker, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Good to see you both. Good to see you both, especially you, Joker. Good to see you, man. Everybody. The Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. You know how we do it here.
You sing there, don't you?
Always support the Odd Fam. Joker, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. There we go. Okay, Matrix, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. We will see you next time. So Keegan Courage Gaming says, had to restart my router having internet issues. Hope it's nothing serious, man. Tony said it could also be because of heartburn. True. That is true. I know what it's like to get heartburn from eating tomato sauce. I can understand that. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Again, I recently found out that some people just don't like tomato sauce spaghetti, red sauce spaghetti. I didn't know why. And, you know, for me, it's not a big deal because I prepare my own food. Anyway, I prepare food for my family too, but, you know, I did not know that was a thing. So Morris says, if you need help money grinding, my recommendation is to buy the cheapest shot and grind yacht missions this week only. Exactly. These missions are coming in clutch. I agree with that. But my recommendation to anybody out there that needs money in Grand Theft Auto is to simply play the game. If you play the game, you will make a lot of money in Grand Theft Auto. All right.
Well, if the plumes of smoke are anything to go by, I'd say we've sent our message. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you to lose the cops.
So Duncan says he needs help with the Diamond Casino. We have people here that can help you with that, man. Depending on your platform, if you feel comfortable saying it here, or again, it's entirely up to everyone else here in the community whether or not someone wants to help you with that. That's entirely up to them. So we're going to run down the clock. Let's get the old Popo's attention. There we go. And let's go over here to Higgins Helitorge. But yeah, we have some people here that can help you with the Diamond Casino heist. Yeah, we just got to stay in earshot of the police because we're running down the clock. So what is that? We got, I think, maybe 2 more minutes to get the max payout. Maybe 2 more minutes. You don't have to do this. You can simply finish the mission quickly, then restart. Or restart the same mission, but we're not going to do that. Joker, this is the first yacht mission called Overboard. What I'm doing is staying in the mission for the maximum of 15 minutes to get the max payout. Gotta love that explosive sniper. So Morris says, I'm on a seafood diet. I eat everything I see. Yeah, seafood diet. Oh, yes. So Morris says it's usually too problematic playing with a crew or randoms. That's why I play solo. Well, exactly. That's why I usually play solo now. Now, Joker, now we've talked about this before on chat. Excuse me, but one of the main reasons I play solo is because of all the chaos that used to take place a long time ago when I used to host streams about 3 years ago. My live streams were very unorganized, unorthodox. They were chaotic. My channel was stagnant. My channel and my live streams suffered as a result of it. Kuma, we already did that. Pavel is good to go. Hard mode is set up. And it wasn't a very good time back then. Wasn't a very good time for my channel. And that's because I was doing everything that I needed to do to grow my community at the time. I was doing everything that I thought the community wanted me to do. We were hosting crew sessions. John Doe, yes, I wait the entire 15 minutes. We were hosting crew sessions. We were doing car meets, car build-offs. We were doing all the heist stuff. We were doing all that stuff. But my channel wasn't growing. And for the life of me, I didn't know why. It was only after I ended multiplayer gameplay and focused specifically on solo player gameplay was when my channel saw an immediate increase in performance. Cream says I fast run and hide in the tunnel with the jet skis, but definitely set timer on my phone. Yeah, I got to set the timer for the 15 minutes. That way I get the max payout. And again, you don't have to do this. You can simply rinse and repeat this mission. All right, Popo's gone. Oh, it says leave the area. You can simply rinse and repeat the mission, and you can actually make more money that way, but for the purpose of the live stream, nobody wants to see us rinse and repeat the same mission. So we're not going to do that. But yeah, Joker, you remember what that was like back in the day? Way too chaotic, man. All right, I think we're finished. There you go, $240,000. Nice. Okay, this time I won't forget to set a timer. So this time I won't forget. But a lot of what I call free roam stupidity, people don't want to see that during a live stream. And one thing I realized was that there is a dedicated solo player community out there for Grand Theft Auto. A lot of people play this game solo. And, they don't want the burden of, playing with other players or having to deal with trolls, tryhards, and griefers. They just want to play the game and have fun. And, that's what I try to emphasize here. That's what I focus on here on my channel. Playing the game to have fun, not playing the game to build up a kill-death ratio or to settle scores and crap like that. I don't do that here. Okay. We're going to go back to the agency, re-up and rearm, because we spent a lot of money on ammo. Another reason I played Grand Theft Auto solo is because when I mentioned this before, pardon me for a sec. Sorry about that. What I don't like, is having to wait for other players, wait for crew members or other players to jump into a session, which can take upwards of 20 and 30 minutes sometimes, just to get a heist going, just to start a live stream. I can't stand that. Especially when I'm streaming, I need to start the stream, get in, do the thing, money grind, make the money, run the heist, whatever the mission is for that live stream. I want to get in and do it and be done with it. If I'm playing Grand Theft Auto for the sake of having fun, I want to jump in, play the game, have fun with it without having to wait 30 minutes for other people to join in. I don't want to have to depend on other people to play my game, in other words, which is also why I don't let other people tell me how to play my game. Some people get butthurt when they see a content creator playing a game like Grand Theft Auto solo. I could care less. To me, Grand Theft Auto Online is far more fun when it's played solo. I've made more money as a solo player in Grand Theft Auto than I've ever made as part of a crew. Or, playing with randoms. You can get in, do what you need to do, play the game, have fun with it, and go on about your day. That's the best part about Grand Theft Auto for me. That's the best part about playing solo. Okay, we need rifles, heavy. Sniper, heavy. $5,000 worth of ammo. That's funny. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. So, 5 G's worth of ammo. Yeah, so Morris, you agree?
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, Guitar Guy 80, no problem, man. We'll still be here. Yeah, Mad Ass, exactly. What can you buy with a high kill-death ratio? A lot of useless clout. That's about it. Clay, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay, let's start the next mission. Find new. Not find new. Jeez, dude. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. So used to finding missions or finding new sessions. Okay, mission number 2 was salvage. Yep. So Morris says, I've wasted more time playing with a crew of randoms. I'd just rather play solo than watching and then watching on others. Yeah, exactly. And that's how I play my game. There's nothing wrong with playing Grand Theft Auto with other players. Obviously, this is a social game. It's a live service title. There's nothing wrong with that, but most of the experiences that I've had with playing with other players have been largely counterproductive and negative. So that's why I play solo. When I found out that there's a legitimate audience out there in Grand Theft Auto for solo player gameplay, that's when the focus of my channel changed, and that's what I try to focus on. All right, timer. There we go. That's not what I wanted. All right. Timer's set. Let's go.
Lesson 2 in the Brendan Darcy School of Seafaring. Taking advantage of opportunities at sea. Today's opportunity comes courtesy of the
Clay says I'm at 80 mil.
There's a supply ship not far from here. It sounds like they're all in the drink. And as responsible seafarers...
After the trailer, I wonder if that's enough. 80 mil should be enough, man. That should be enough.
Could be some profitable salvage if you're quick.
Rev Val says, I also hate those players who ridicule me about why I'm playing solo in GTA Online. No, they can go kick rocks. That's what they can do. It's none of their business.
It's nice to see you taking a moment to
None of their
see how this
business.
ship really runs.
So, let's see. Chill Gamer says, it's really insane how players treat this game like it's Call of Duty or Battlefield. I just want to make money. No, a lot of people fail to realize that Grand Theft Auto Online is not a purpose-built PvP game. It's not a good FPS shooter. It's not a good first-person or third-person shooter. Not at all. Because the game mechanics are pretty poor. It's a jack-of-all-trades game where you can do a whole bunch of stuff, but it doesn't do any one thing very well. And that's what a lot of people should understand. This is not an FPS game. It's not a first-person shooter. But again, people can play the game however they want. You know, I choose to play solo as a result. John Doe for Life says, on PC it's bad though. I remember that entering a session, somebody kept respawning me on the beach, and they locked me in a cage. Couldn't never get out. Oh yeah, on PC the game is unplayable. On PC Legacy, that's why, and I still make content from PC Legacy. But I have security protocols set up on my PC to block these jackasses with their mod menus from ever hacking into my system. That was some script kiddie with a mod menu. That's what that was. That's another reason I play solo. So Javon asks, am I on Twitch? No, we're not on Twitch, but I'm planning on maybe multi-streaming on Twitch in the future. Multi-streaming is a little difficult because I don't have the network bandwidth for it, but if I can get it to work, we'll get it to work. There we go. So Giannis says I play solo too. And hey, you know, we play games for fun, right? Whatever floats your boat. That's why I do it.
If we're lucky, the supplies might still be in one piece. You can hold your breath, right? Or, you know, use a rebreather. Whatever works.
All right, here we go. Let's do this. Clay says, I heard, you heard of the free 20 million Rockstar's giving to YouTubers? Yeah, I just found out about it. But I think that's only really big YouTubers that's getting it. Rockstar's not going to call me. They're not calling me. So basically, it's a sponsorship campaign. That's what they're doing. So Redval says, can you do a stream on Kick 2? I could probably go to Kick 2. Kick, believe it or not, that's where Jackknife Finnegan is. Jackknife Finnegan also multi-streams. He does YouTube and Kick, but he usually does YouTube vertical for people on mobile. But he also streams on Kick. He does most of his work on Kick because they've got better revenue sharing than YouTube. I thought about Kick. If anything ever happens on YouTube to whereas I can't stream on YouTube anymore, then I will go to I'll go to either Kick or Twitch. But the majority of my audience is on YouTube. That's why I'm still here. So Ice Cold says, oh, let's back up. Joker says, oh, back up. Badass says, what a sad and miserable life some of these script kiddies must have. Must be making up for small things. Oh, that's exactly what it is, man. They were bullied their entire lives, so they got to take out their aggression on a bunch of GTA Online players. Pretty pathetic people, man. Pretty pathetic. But you know what? Unfortunately, because there are stupid, ignorant people like that exist, as a content creator, that's one of the reasons why I don't live stream Grand Theft Auto from the PC anymore. And whenever I do play this game from PC, I have security protocols set up in place to block these script kiddies from ever hacking into my system. They're not real hackers. They're script kiddies with mod menus. They know how to use a mod menu and they call themselves hackers. That's not how it works. Joker says, I used to get that too, I used to get set on fire, put in a cage on PC. That's why I bought an Xbox Series X. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Joker, you guys know what we're talking about. Ice Cold says, have you tried Arc Raiders? I've seen Arc Raiders. I'm not really a fan of the extraction shooter thing. More specifically, I'm not a fan of the live service extraction shooter thing. I'm not a fan of live service games in general because I'm just an old person. I'm just an old stubborn geezer, I guess. I prefer physical media, and more to the point, I prefer owning the games that I buy. That's one of the reasons why I don't play very many live service games, with the exception of maybe Fortnite, and of course we're playing Grand Theft Auto Online. Arc Raiders looks like fun, but because it's a retail live service game that it relies on and depends on its servers. It depends on its servers to function. I probably won't try it. I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I'm saying that because it's a live service title. If the developers of Arc Raiders ever shuts down those servers, you'll never be able to play that game again, unless they patch in an offline mode. So, again, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I prefer not to play live service titles. I prefer to buy physical media, and if I can't buy physical media, I prefer to play solid single-player games with a good story, and if they have multiplayer as a bonus, that's great. And that's just because I'm an old person and I can't, I'm stubborn. I'm just stubborn that way. So. Yeah, Morris, good point, man. Very good point. YouTube's doing the free advertisement for Rockstar. That's why they're giving away that 20 mil to the big creators. I agree. That's probably why.
Time to get back to the yacht and we can crack open a few. Hey, who the hell are you? Whoa, don't point that at me. Now you listen here, mate. I'm the bloody cat.
You said, you listen here, mate. I'm the bloody cat. I don't think they wanted to hear that. Oh, you're the captain? Well, Captain, get wrecked. This guy. Somebody got butthurt because we blew up their boats. All right. Rev Val says I follow Jackknife on Kick too. Jackknife Finnegan is one of my favorite creators. Jackknife is freaking hilarious. That dude is funny. But I like Jackknife because he keeps it real. He's been an inspiration to me in my YouTube so-called career, if you want to call it that. But absolutely love Jackknife Finnegan. That man is awesome. E-Dog says, we're lucky to get options for different sessions. I remember setting my internet low in a room for 1 or 2 players. Oh yeah. On PC, I had to go in and had to go into Resource Monitor on PC and suspend the application to kick everybody out of the session. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember them days. Yeah, ice cold. Jackknife Finnegan's a good man. He's a good person. Absolutely love that dude. He's funny. And like I said, I always give Jackknife Finnegan props because he's been an inspiration to me. I remember when Jackknife Finnegan finally got his silver play button. I was so happy for him. I was so happy for him when he got his silver play button. Well earned. And now he's hovering over 150k subs, so he's doing something right. So D. Hamilton asks, how much do you think the mansions will be? From what we can see... Duncan, see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. From what we can see, mansions are going to cost probably around 20 mil. Minimum 20 mil. And that's probably for the cheapest mansion. All right, here we go. We got to murk these people out. Yeah, exactly. Ice cold, 20 mil apiece. That's what we're looking at. But that's why we money grind, right?
Asshole! Man down! Eat it!
Eat it! You first, buddy.
You come back now! Take cover! Motherfucker!
We got a man down. You got a man dead. That dude ain't down. He's dead. You drop any money? Give me that money. Give me that $17. Yeah, $17 on him. Ooh. That dude got wrecked. I hope that money didn't fall in the water. Give me that money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Yeah, ice cold. I think we got it covered, man. I think we got it covered. I got over 800 mil, 814 mil on this character. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Motherfucker!
What you call me, bro? Shut up. Give me that money.
Not to alarm you, but this would appear to be a teeny tiny hostage situation involving yours truly. And if that's not enough of a motivation for you, they've got the bartender too. Some Asian gentlemen appear to want compensation for a few yachts they claim we destroyed.
Some compensation.
Do you, know anything about that? Whatever. Just come.
Oh, shut up. That dude talks way too much. All right, let's go get to the chopper. That dude talks way too much. There we go. There we go. So Red Wolf, apparently we do have our own private security as part of the update. Now, here's what we know so far. You get your own private security. You can hire private security for your property, but I don't know if the private security will literally follow you around. I'm not sure how that works. It might be possible. From what I've read on Rockstar's Newswire, you can hire the security to guard your property, but it might extend to, to beyond your property as well. I have to go back and double check the Newswire, but that might be a thing, man. Hove Mendoza says, has anybody reached 1 million subs? Seems too steep for me ever. 1 million subs. Are you talking on YouTube? Yeah, the AI assistant's going to be pretty clutch, man. I think it'll be pretty clutch. I do think the AI assistant is probably freaking... I think the AI assistant's Clifford 2.0, man. I think it's Clifford. I think it's freaking Clifford. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody. Hey, Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man.
That's what she said. Smiley face emoji.
Yep, a thing. That's what she said. Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, brother. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. Thank you. Everybody, Cody is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam if you guys haven't done so. Please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. Good to see you, Cody. Cody, if you would like to drop a link to your channel in chat, you may do so since you're a mod here. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Holy jeez, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Ice Cold Gaming, who just beat the game by becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Hey, Ice Cold, thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for that generosity. Thanks for becoming a new member. Thank you for your membership. Thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Proper hand salutes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ice cold. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. That dude's still alive? Yeah, he is. Hold on. All right. Everybody dead? I think everybody's dead. And Best of the Great, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Hey, ice cold, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. I appreciate you being here, man. Cody says, no pun intended, but I think it's odd the DLC is coming out on a Wednesday instead of a Tuesday. Yeah, Cody, what's that all about? The funny thing is that GTA Plus memberships or the GTA Plus bonuses end on the 9th, which is a Tuesday. They end on the 9th. Not through the 9th, they end on the 9th. So what's going to happen to everybody out there who has got GTA Plus? How's that going to work? Okay, the 15 minutes are up. Let's wrap this thing up and burp these guys out because why not? All right, heavy rifle time. Got him. All right, here we go. Yeah, I rarely use my heavy rifle. I rarely use my heavy rifle. Up, rank up. That 125 RP per kill is coming in clutch. All right, what do we got? Okay, that was easy. Big R, what's going on, man? Let's see. 2 boats. Yeah, we're murking out everybody. So Big R says, anybody thinking Trailer 3 will come out on Tuesday? It's possible. Rockstar didn't mention anything. Is that dude dead? He's dead. Rockstar, of course, they're not going to mention anything about Trailer 3. It is possible that they'll do it, but I kind of don't think they will. And the reason being is because Rockstar won't want to distract from the hype of the winter DLC. Remember, people, floor money is good money. Where's the other guy? Oh, never mind. There he was. There he was. Now, that being said, I don't know. They could release it. This is Rockstar Games we're talking about here. Sensei Mercs, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. And Bessa says, I had too much fun doing this mission. This mission is actually pretty fun. It's not bad. So, Mr. Grind 2025, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Kuma, I don't think it's going to drop before the DLC. I think it'll drop afterwards. And that's because Rockstar won't want to remove any kind of hype or excitement from the winter DLC. That's just speculation, but again, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about. So Ice Cold says, I don't think we'll see Trailer 3 until March. And that's another possibility. Cody says Rockstar launch. Yeah, Cody, exactly, bro. All right, get in the chopper.
Did I ever tell you you're an excellent shot? The way your bullet undid my tie en route to that fella's head. Oh.
He said en route to that fella's head?
Let's get back to the yacht. Listen, mate, I had no
This guy.
idea East Asia's biggest money laundering op kept its boats in the marina we hit. That whole situation got seriously out of hand. You almost lost your skipper and your mixologist in one fell swoop. Fatal to any operation. And quite apart from his truly horrifying breath, I reckon that arsehole
He
would have
said
killed us
truly
both
horrifying
even if you'd given
breath.
him the money. Speaking of which,
I bet the captain's breath is not that great either. What the crap is he talking about? Yeah, Cody, I was shocked. I was absolutely shocked. I don't think any of us saw Michael DeSanta coming this way. The funny thing is that Rockstar Games dropped that trailer at like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was like 1:30 or 2 o'clock in the morning when they released it, just as I was about to go to bed. I was like, what the crap, Rockstar? Now I got to report on this? I said, screw it. Screw it. I'll do it tomorrow night. I'll do it tomorrow night. I don't care. We're not going to do this today. So, Stouffer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I replayed Bon Voyage 1,000 times yesterday. It's an RP and cash machine. It is. It is. Okay, we're going to go re-up and rearm. Back to the agency. So, yeah, this trailer came out of nowhere. I'm talking, this is some of the best news we've gotten about Grand Theft Auto all year. More than makes up for the stupid Oscar Guzman Flies Again heist. Which was garbage. So Big R says, I think there will be more trailers than 3. Oh, there will be. And as a matter of fact, the closer we get to GTA 6's release, we'll see more trailers. The one thing we haven't seen from Rockstar regarding GTA 6 is any kind of marketing. We'll know that GTA 6 will release probably 6 months prior to its actual date once we see the marketing campaign kick up for it. We haven't seen any real marketing for GTA 6, except for a couple of trailers. Trailers do one thing, they hype up the actual game, but there's no real advertisement for it.
So what you looking for?
Okay, so machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper,
Yup.
heavy.
Hold up before you head out.
Sniper, heavy sniper, good. Body armor. All right.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. I'm anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Yeah, Cody, bro, I was about to try to cut a video yesterday, but it was 2 o'clock in the morning. I said, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'll get up early Saturday morning and try to, I'll do some kind of a trailer breakdown and try to go over the information before going live. I'm going to try to release a video later on tonight, but I was tired, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was 2 o'clock in the morning. So Larry Ebel says the van is 30% off. Yeah, the gun van, everything in the gun van is 30% off this week. In fact, we can start the next mission. In fact, the super yachts are still on sale. Super yachts are still on sale for this event week. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created missions. We want all hands. There we go. Yeah, the super yachts are still on sale, so if you don't have a super yacht and you're interested, this might be the best time to get it. Let's go hard. That's what she said. Had to get me some fat-free diet water. Okay, all ammo. Super heavy, continue. Closed. Let's do it. So far, we're up to 480K. That's a clucking bell. That's a clucking bell. So we did our clucking bell for today, essentially. Excuse me. Okay, hold it. Let's start the timer.
Okay, lesson 3 in Captain Darcy's Deepwater Diploma. Cultivating your associates. Go to the airport.
Here we go.
I'll tell you all about it.
This guy.
See, today we're doing a solid for the high and mighty of the Pacific country.
Darius Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Darius Smith says, I have a second character that I just leveled up to 82, but I'm wondering what business to buy for it. On my main, I have all the businesses, but which ones are worth it for this one? I would say hold off before buying any additional businesses. Don't buy any businesses until after the weekly or the DLC releases. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've got the money for it. But if you really want to buy businesses now, unfortunately, no business properties are on sale this week. The best time to buy business properties was last event week because most of the businesses were like 40% off. Most of the business properties, that is. Everything except for like the MC. That would have been the best time to get the businesses. I recommend waiting until after the DLC releases because you know you're going to want to spend money on the DLC. Just a recommendation. But if you really want to buy a business, get either the Darnell Brothers Garment Factory or the Auto Shop. Or the agency property. I say focus on those three because those three actually pay decently. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, man. So Just a Hardcore Freak says, do you think the yachts will connect with the new mansions just like the agency and the arcade? I don't see how because the yacht's not an actual business. And with like the arcade, like for example with the arcade you've got like mini games that you can play. The agency has an actual VIP contract assigned to it. And you've got the amenities. The super yacht doesn't really do any one thing special or anything in particular, so I don't see why it would connect to it. There's nothing from the super yacht to connect to the new mansion's property. So what's that? You've got the agency and the garment factory, but not the auto shop. Get the auto shop I would say get the auto shop at Mission Row. Get the one at Mission Row. It's the best bang for your buck auto shop. Or either Mission Row or the auto shop at La Mesa. La Mesa is probably the best location. Red Wolf says, I got 3 businesses on my second character last week. Nightclub, hangar, garment factory, all half off. Oh, that's right. They were 50% off. Not 40. They were 50% off. They were 50% off. That's right. So, yeah, I went on my PC accounts, and I bought the car wash and the freaking the garment factory. I bought the car wash and the garment factory on my PC accounts last week. I also went in and locked in the weekly or the priority FIB file. Oh, there he is. I knew there was a guy standing over here. Let's take him out. Okay, we're going to try to do this stealth. Okay, that's this guy right here. Hold on. Okay, he's murked. Yeah, we're trying to do this stealth. You don't have to do this stealth, but, you know, why not? Oops, somebody's butt hurt. Oh, get the what? Are you serious? How did he see me? Man, get out of here. He can actually see through buildings, right? Where is this guy? He can see through a solid object. He can see through a bro. He can see through a freaking solid object. Okay, whatever.
Alright, this puppy should get the job done.
Whatever.
You can fill her up by landing on water. When she's full, there's a JATO system for quick takeoff. And then it's just a matter of getting over the fire and bombs away!
That was close. You almost crashed. Alright, let's lose the popo. So Red Wolf says, speaking of the Revolter, I like the car. It grows on me. It has some decent speed, even though it's heavy and long. That's what she said. The Revolter is one of the top 10 fastest cars in the sedans class. I would say this. Paul Ben Israel, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I would say this. For the same money, for actually not even the same money, for like 10% of the cost of the Revolter, you can buy the Benefactor Shafter V12 and it's faster.
The cars are already going up in smoke.
Yeah, the Shafter V12 you can buy for $116,000. Fully upgraded is faster than the Revolter. What I don't like about the Revolter is its design. I'm not really a fan of its design. Plus, it has like no visual customization.
Don't forget, that plane can do VTOL, so you can hover in one place if that helps you hit the flyers.
Oh yeah, Paul Ben Israel. The new DLC is going to be fire, man. Michael DeSanta is making a return. And I can't believe Rockstar did it. I am super stoked, man. Super stoked. Yeah, this is my favorite mission because this is a whole new game mechanic right here. It's pretty cool. And why do I care if these guys, if their cars burn up? That's not my problem. I don't care about their cars.
Come on! We've got no time to lose here!
Well, this captain is a... Hey, captain, if you think you can do better, buddy, get your butt out here and do it. Hate that dude. I vote that we fire the captain and hire the mixologist as the new captain. All in favor, say aye.
You all finished down there? Well, don't fly home just yet. We're after some of the other members' cars across town. I'm pinging you the GPS. Do you think you can get there in time? Just land in the water and the plane will do the rest.
All right. So Brandon Cartwright says, I vote for an all-female crew. I second that vote. I second it. E-Dog, yes, that is correct. If you do the if you become a gold tier VIP member, if you do all 3 new listings missions, you get the Revolter for free. Absolutely correct. Yeah, why do I care about these cars burning up? That is not my problem. Excuse me. That is like not my problem.
Of the insurance premiums on those cars? Hurry up!
Yeah, I could care less about these cars, but okay. Hove Mendoza, absolutely true. The Ocelot Jackal is a free car on the street.
Come on, some serious credit is on the line here. Let's go!
Totally missed that. Hold on. There we go. Totally missed that one.
Oh, I can smell the repair bill from here. Can you go any quicker?
This captain, he needs to be out here doing this. Sinister RC, how's it going? Good to see you. And last but not least,
Did you get them all?
that was fun. Yeah, Keegan, this captain is an idiot. So what's that anything goes says? I just paid to get rid of the shocking livery on a Revolter. That, well look, the name of that livery alone is enough to make me get rid of it. Sasanta. The name of the livery is Sasanta. That's enough for me to get rid of it. Okay, so are we at 15 minutes yet? Has it been 15 minutes yet? Well, let me check my timer. Oh, we got 1 minute. Perfect. go! That just scared the crap out of me. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to BML, who just became the newest member of the Odd Fam, who's been a member of the Odd Fam for 2 months now, I think. Everybody, let's get them 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to BML. Hey, man, thank you so much for your membership. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. That legit scared the crap out of me. You guys don't know. But we keep that music loud for a reason. Whenever someone donates or becomes a member of the Odd Fam, we got to make it known. We got to make it known. You guys know how we do it.
Last Tuesday, we got boxed in by a fleet of climate activists on sailing skiffs. Wasn't pretty.
And again, BML, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, that was fun. So our 15 minutes are up. The timer just expired, so let's go do this. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, hashtag jump scare for the odd community. Oh yeah, that scared the crap out of me. But we keep that music loud for a reason. That way, whenever someone becomes a new member, we all know about it.
Hey, boss, I gotta say, we're running a tight ship these days.
We're running a tight ship these days, man. Shut up. The only thing he's running is his mouth. He's not running anything. If I could fire that captain, I would. You know what I would like to see with the winter DLC? The ability to fire Sasanta, KDJ, this captain, Jamal. I want to fire Jamal. I'd like to get rid of all these people. All right, that's it. Hey, we got a new sub. Who do we have out there? So Torrance Smith, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Torrance Smith. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. There we go, another 240K. So we're at $720,000 right now. 3 missions down, 3 missions to go. Making that money. While taking less than 50% damage. Interesting. I could care less about this tier 4 challenge. I don't care about that. Okay, we don't need to re-up and rearm since we didn't really get shot at. Okay, so we can go jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created missions, and Icebreaker. That's the next one. Let's do it. So what do I know about the D-Day method? I was going to publish a video on that later on tonight, but I got something else to do. We're going to do it here anyway. All you have to do. Oh, we got a donation.
Can I fire myself? Smiley face emoji.
Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. That's funny. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. Thank you so much, Cody. Let's get them 07s out there. Also, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now for Giannis for the massive super chat, or excuse me, super sticker. So thank you to both Cody and Giannis for their generosity. So Giannis especially, thank you so much for your generosity, and thank you for your support for that super sticker. For whatever reason, the super stickers aren't registered with Streamlabs, so we don't get a notification on Streamlabs end. We can see it on YouTube's end, but we don't see it for Streamlabs. So for our part, what we can do is say thank you and put those proper hand salutes out there for Giannis. Thank you so much for that massive super sticker. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. And again, Cody, thank you so much for your donation, man. I appreciate you, brother. So someone asked about the D-Day method. All you need to do is grab your helicopter, get in the submarine, get back out of the submarine, grab the helicopter, fly above 2 bars on your minimap, Fly towards the ship. As soon as they start shooting at you, you skydive down to the boat. You crash land on the boat. Then you'll respawn on the boat. That's basically it. That's the whole thing. And you basically rinse and repeat it. And of course, we know since the mission is bugged, the mob boss will blow himself up, so you don't really have to do anything with that. Okay, let's do it. This is some of the best money that I've made in Grand Theft Auto. We're 720K right now. All right, start that mission. So Cody says, I asked my local Walmart where they keep their Terminator DVDs. They said, I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my God, dude. That's a good one. Cody, that's a good one. I'll be back. Oh my God. That's a good one. Cody, that's a good one, man. That's a good one.
Since we're making enemies in that direction already, we might as well make a few bucks, right? Step 1, take out their aircon. Shut them down. Step 2.
Well, V-Pass says, I was wondering why I could complete the mission when I was AFK the first time I did it. Yeah, the mission's bugged.
Step 3, back to the yacht for a frosty one of our own.
That mission is completely bugged.
Let's do it.
But hey, don't tell Rockstar about it. We like that mission when it's bugged. That's what she said. Definitely don't tell Rockstar. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. So BML says, I was in a stream this morning and I saw people commenting that they spent most of their money on Black Friday sales because they were told the DLC was the update was going to suck. Yep. And now we know exactly why we should never listen to other people about an update that they haven't played or haven't tried yet. Hey, well, all these people that spent their money, they know what they got to do. Spending a whole bunch of money after making a whole bunch of money. Am I right? They better get on their money grind because this DLC ain't going to be cheap. Stouffer, this is Icebreaker. All right, let's go trigger the mission. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So Rockstar EL82, welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Rockstar EL82. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Hashtag jump scare. All right, now we get to try out my new sniper rifle again. It ain't new, but we'll try it out anyway. There we go. Yeah, there's almost always a guy walking along that part of the roof. But for whatever reason, we can't see him. Yeah, in before I fall off the freaking roof here. There's one. Hi there. That dude's dead. There's one of our ACs. Hold on. There's the other one. There's a third one. Yeah, I know there's another one over here, but I can't see it. That's what she said. Gotta love that explosive sniper. And again, holy smoke, good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, Red Wolf, we'll see you next time. Take care, brother. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. That dude got lit. Oh, hi there. Headshots. Boom. Headshots. Okay, where else can we land? Okay, Maddox, we'll see you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. God bless you, man. Holy jeez, dude. Hey, Maddox, thank you so much for those 5 gifted members, brother. Thank you so much, man. Everybody. 07's out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Maddox, who just gifted 5 memberships. Okay, so Twin Heist, Twinification. Congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Epic76, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Vis, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. British Bulldog, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Mecha Don, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. We gotta stop the stream. You know we gotta pause the stream for this one. Yeah, we gotta pause the stream for this one. Again, Matt Ass, thank you so much, brother, for that donation, man. Thank you so much for those 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, man. Let's get them 07s out there, brother. Get them 07s out there. Proper hand salutes, people. Let's do it. You know how we do it here. Again, Matt Ass, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Take care. God bless you, brother. We will see you next time. And congratulations to everyone else who became a new member of the Odd Fam today. Again, Matt Ass, thank you so much for those 5 gifted members. Thank you, man. All right, let's go. Let's party, but
A captain's work is never done. You're starting to see that, right?
here come the chopper. Hold on. That's actually not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. You son of a... Are you bro? Seriously? Oh my God. You guys see that? You guys saw that, right? Didn't we just... This just happened on Thursday. I swear. that's funny. We just did this on Thursday. Freaking blew up my helicopter again. Rockstar has a fetish with blowing up my helicopters. Okay, now that we've taken out the 2 gunners in the helicopter, we should be fine. Devilman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, apparently we can't park there. We have like the worst luck with helicopters, man. I swear. The worst luck. So we've got 1, 2, we got 3 more to go. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we got to get over there somehow. Yeah, I cannot believe that. Yeah, all you got to do is take out the 2 gunners on the helicopter, and they'll stop. They'll stop spawning.
What is a gamer's favorite fish? Cod, smiley face emoji.
So Cody says, what's a gamer's favorite fish? Cod. No truer words were ever spoken. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear who just beat the game again. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. Hold it. Hold it. Jesus, hold on a second. Mark Rodriguez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Today's money grind goal is a cool 4 mil. Jesus Garza says, so are you excited? Hold on. He did. Are you excited for the new DLC? Bro, I'm super stoked, man. I am super stoked for the new DLC. Super stoked for the new DLC. Michael the Santa is coming back. Michael the Santa makes a return. You got to be excited for that one. Cody says, were there any FAFOs? No, surprisingly, not yet. Surprisingly, not yet. But stream is not over yet. So we'll have to wait and see. Excuse me. Surprisingly, not yet. I know Thursday's live stream was a good one. No FAFOs. We might be able to put it off a second day in a row. Yeah, these guys are forever blowing up my helicopters, man. I don't get it. Yeah, Brandy Cartwright. Yep. I swear. It's like Rockstar read our minds. And I'm super happy, man. I'm glad Michael DeSantis coming back. Very glad to see it. I just put that armor on. All right, let's get off. Let's get off the roof of this freaking building. Excuse me. Let's get off the roof of this building, if we can. Okay, that's our 15 minutes. So yeah, I'm super hyped, man. I'm super stoked about it. Michael DeSantis coming back. And let me say this, I can understand where some players or some people, you know, were disenfranchised by the first trailer, because the first trailer was literally nothing to see. A 17-second trailer with nothing in it, basically. Just a mansion building. So Rockstar literally trolled the community big time with that one. And I love it. Yeah, they trolled the community big time, and I love it. Nobody saw that one coming, man. They're going to make me walk all the way down there for that. All right, one more to go. Yeah, I just put that body armor on, man. What the crap, dude? All right, that's it.
You know it's step 1 yet? Step 2's a calling. Get in the truck. I'll ping you a GPS for the buyer. Fair warning, these fellas are
So
probably
BML says, yeah, people shouldn't have bought into the negativity around the teaser. I get being skeptical, but the speculation from some creators was wild. Yeah, and you know that's the typical what I would like to call not only skepticism but just general negativity when talking about a game that's as old as Grand Theft Auto, because and let's be honest, 2025 was a rather unremarkable year for GTA up to this upcoming winter's DLC. When you look at hold it. When you look at the just the quality of DLCs that we received in 2025, I thought Money Fronts was good, but Money Fronts wasn't that. It wasn't as spectacular as it could have been. It was a light DLC, and you know because the when you look at Oscar Guzman, which was way too grindy, still is way too grindy. Money Fronts, which has another ridiculous babysitting mechanic. People were generally, you know, kind of disenfranchised when it comes to what they expected, the expectations for the DLC. The fact that GTA 6 was delayed was another reason I think there was such negativity and just general disengagement from the community regarding GTA 5. You know, people were basically tired of seeing the same old. Carbon copy, cookie cutter gameplay mechanics, the padding of missions, a lot of the negative content added to mission gameplay for the sole purpose of, making the missions longer. People were genuinely pissed off about that. They weren't very happy about it. So I think that's where the negative connotation for the DLC came from. Rockstar is going to cheapen out on the DLC. They're going to give us a bunch of mansions, and that's pretty much it. No new missions, no nothing. But as it turns out, we got one of the best, or it looks like we're getting one of the best DLCs released, if not this year, in like a couple of years. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, yeah. Garment Factory, the Agents of Sabotage was fire. Agents of Sabotage was fire. So yeah, I do agree with that. Got him. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Excuse me. All right, they're dead. So Aleister Crowley says, I'm using the Savage to complete Overboard and Icebreaker on repeat. Yeah. The Savage is the best helicopter for that. If you own them, yes. But they have to be Pegasus vehicles. All of my weaponized helicopters and weaponized aircraft are personal vehicles. So unfortunately, you can't use personal weaponized vehicles outside of the Vigilante during these missions. But yeah, you can totally do that if you want. And it's some really good money. This 5 times cash in RP is coming clutch. Man, these guys are pissed. So Austin says he's going to try the Agents of Sabotage after the Mansions DLC. Agents of Sabotage is worth it. Without a doubt, it is absolutely worth it. Yeah, I thought Agents of Sabotage was an easy 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 DLC. Maybe even an 8 out of 10 because it came with a garage. An actual 10-car garage. All right, let's get caught up on chat while we're waiting. We got 240K, making some money. Anything Goes says my car wash, etc. had heat for so long it's not even a fire grip brigade can put it out. Yeah, those two properties can burn down and I wouldn't care. We're talking about money, the smoke on the water and freaking Higgins Helitors, annoying. Absolutely annoying. The only reason I manage the heat at the car wash is because guess what? That's where the passive income safe is for daily income. That's the only reason, because I want that daily income. The other two businesses, regardless of the heat meter, have no effect on your ability to get daily income. Your daily income for the car wash is determined by the number of businesses you own, not by the heat meter. So yeah, I don't even manage those anymore. Okay, let's go back to the agency. We got to re-up and rearm. We got 2 more missions to go. BML says, I didn't think about it, but you're right, Odd. They trolled the community hard. Apparently, so people would spend all their money for Black Friday, so they gotta get them shark cards. Yes, that was a good marketing strategy, and that's why they usually put a major DLC after Black Friday, because the majority of players want to get all those high-value special weaponized vehicles and cars and everything else on a discount. And although I thought the Black Friday discounts weren't that necessarily that great this year, they were still some really good ones, especially properties at half off. Seriously, properties half off. So yeah. So they definitely forced players to spend a whole lot of cash. And new players aren't going to have the 20 or 30 million to buy mansions or upgrade them. So more than likely they'll be buying shark cards. So yeah, it was a good marketing strategy, without a doubt. Snacks. So Alistair Crowley asks, what are your expectations for prices on mansions? I think it's been leaked online, on Twitter at least, that mansions, the cheapest mansion is going to be about 20 mil. I think we're looking at 20 mil for the cheapest mansion before upgrades. So I think that's what they're going to cost. The cheapest one, that is. Austin says, I just ran some numbers. You have the equivalent of roughly $24,300 US just in Megalodon shark cards. And that's why we money grind. And that's why we money grind. We'll never, ever buy a shark card. So Guitar Guy 80 says, dog washing time. So, Lurk. Good luck, man. I can't stand washing dogs or washing pets. They're never cooperative. Over Mendoza says the Niobe is still on sale.
I'll be here if you need it.
All right, I'll go check. Yes, but the Niobe is still on sale at 30% off, I think. And it's definitely worth it. Okay, we got to get everything. We need everything. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun. Sniper.
Always got to have a mag of that. Need any more?
Heavy weapons, good. Body armor. Okay, next. So Schneider, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. So Snyder says, I have 260 mil ready to spend it on the new update. Yes, sir. I agree 100%. Like I said, I'm buying the most expensive mansion. I don't care. I want that mansion. Like I said, if you're going to buy a mansion, then buy a freaking mansion. Just spend the money. That's what it's there for. Okay, let's go. We're ready. Okay, jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. That was mission 4, so we're at 960K. Bonvoy freaking Yacht. Yes. Let's do it. Yeah, Bonvoy freaking Yacht. I said it. That's right. All right. Hard difficulty. All ammo, confirm. Let's do this. Yeah, BML, exactly. The community was all butthurt and salty over the first, basically all of the malcontent and negativity surrounded the actual first trailer, because the first trailer was a whole, it was a whole 17 seconds long. And they blew up my helicopter. That was fun. So that's why Rockstar released the trailer, or trailer 1 when they did. Especially considering that the first trailer was so poorly received. They knew that players would, get the hype train going. You got a man down, you got a man dead. Shot that dude right in the face. Who else wants some?
Come on then. Fuck you. Shit stain.
So it was a very good strategy on Rockstar's part, and they knew that once they released trailer 2 showing Michael DeSanta, the hype train would be real. They knew what they were doing. Rockstar knew exactly what they were doing. They got the community pissed off because of trailer 1, and they got the community hyped again for trailer 2. So they knew exactly what they were doing.
You're fucking done.
Alright, let's get some armor and some health. There we go. So do I think they're going to add a movie studio update in March? It is possible. It is possible. I think that's like the one thing that we're missing. Here's the deal. The DLC will tell us everything. Where's that stupid helicopter? It'll tell us everything we need to know about the part 2. Because we're almost certainly getting a part 2. Yeah, we're almost certainly getting a part 2. This mission makes me freaking nauseous. Yeah, Brandon Cartwright, exactly. The hot new movie. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Yeah, Booyayas starring Miss Redshirt. Alright, let's armor up. And get some health. So BML, I am, at this point, I'm almost confident that we're getting some sort of a mini heist that's at least as big as Clucking Bell. I think it's going to be Clucking Bell size, or maybe even something a little smaller, like something a little a little smaller, like the FIB files. But yeah, I do think we're getting something at least as big. We got a man down. We're getting something at least as big as the Clucking Bell. I think so. We should get some sort of a mini heist. Right in the face, too. Who else wants some? Alright, murking them out as we go. Yeah, I hardly get to use my heavy rifle.
We're done here. We put this to rest for good.
I'm taking you down.
Yeah, not a fan of this mission. Alright, here we go. And that's because the stupid helicopters can shoot backward. Devilman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You're doing this mission right now? Nice. Get the stupid boats. Hold on. Always think it's funny when helicopters can shoot backward. Yeah, helicopters can shoot backwards, apparently. All right. Next. So we got to go get that boat. Where's it at? Hi there.
How many of these nut jobs are there?
All right, let's get some armor. And of course, helicopters can shoot backwards.
Bingo! Oh, should be long now.
All right, that was fun. Yeah, backwards and vertical. That makes perfect sense. What's that? Use the Widowmaker on a boat, send a helicopter rotors. You can do that if you want. Yeah, feel free to do that if you want. You can totally do that if you want. Feel free to play your game however you want. There we go. There we go.
I'm reloading. You got nowhere to go. Motherfucker.
All right, let's get some more armor. Cathaxis Dragonheart, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's good to see you today. All right, so how much time do we have before we hit the 15-minute mark? Ah, 3 minutes. Okay. So we only got 3 minutes left.
I love this. I'm taking you down.
Yeah, anything goes, exactly. Yeah, typical Rockstar logic, right? All right, who else wants some? Oh, he's right there. So what I'm doing is basically running down the clock. You don't have to do this, but because I'm not going to be rinsing and repeating these missions, I'm staying in each mission for the maximum of 15 minutes to get max payout for both cash and RP. Again, you don't have to run down the clock. You can simply finish the mission and rinse and repeat if you want. Ooh, right in the face. So what is this? Play however you want, but if you grief other players, be ready to meet people like me who love to find people like you. So who are you talking to? Who was that comment meant for? There they are. Chris Cox. Well, that's something we were talking about earlier. Got him. I think the reason Rockstar delayed GTA 6 was because they saw the amount of sales revenue they earned from GTA 5 sales. All right, that's our 15 minutes. Let's mop them up. Yeah, they saw how much money they earned from GTA 5 sales. And I am pretty sure that when they saw those sales numbers, they said, "Yeah, let's postpone GTA 6 for 6 months." So I'm pretty sure that's why they did it. Okay, we got to go to... Oh, heck, I don't know. We got to go to the bridge. Worst weather ever. All right, we got our 15 minutes. Let's knock this out. Shut up. Get off my ship. Give me that money. Your whole $10.
I bet you wish you spent more quality time with Captain Brendan out here on the peaceful oceans, don't you, boss? Well, we should get some compensation out of Galaxy for the engine failure. And don't
That was
worry,
fun.
we're about to put an end to this pissing contest.
Yeah, this was my community here. This is a legit gameplay community. We don't grief, troll, dupe, cheat, glitch, or any sort of exploits. We do things legit here. Probably one of the few GTA communities that actually play legit. The whole griefer thing, we got 14,000 RP for that. The whole griefer thing, we don't do that here. You know, and I never really understood the need to grief other players. It's just stupid. But you've got YouTube channels out there that are dedicated specifically to griefing other players. You know, Expert Thief being the exception because he's entertaining. But there's a lot of small YouTubers out there that really don't go very far. With Grand Theft Auto, that is, at least. Because they spend the majority of their streams in gameplay griefing other players. Den the Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, inflation never hits flow money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Not floor money, flow money. We need to re-up and rearm. Agency. Let's go. Yeah, and I'm proud of my community here because we play Grand Theft Auto legit. Everybody out there, at least I think everybody out there, made their money in Grand Theft Auto legit, which is, you know, definitely respectable because we got people out there that's got 2 billion. I think we've got one person in our community that's got over 4 billion in GTA legit. Okay, here we go. What's that? GTA uses Monopoly money? Yep. That is a fairly accurate statement, but they want you to spend real money on their Monopoly money. Anything Goes says, I do like the way Justice and crew attack griefers. And sometimes you got to have that. You got to have that. Vigilante, I guess, which is funny. That vigilante crew type of gameplay out there, because it is kind of interesting to see entire crews of people go after other griefing crews or try-hard crews. It's pretty funny. It is entertaining sometimes, but if you're someone trying to grow a YouTube channel based on Grand Theft Auto, that's probably not the best thing to do. You know, in my opinion. Not saying that I've ever tried it, but again, I've tried the multiplayer thing before. It just didn't go well for my channel. Heavy. And that's because people don't want to see multiplayer gameplay here. Assault should be good.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Sniper, heavy weapons. We didn't use any of that, so we're good. All right, here we go. But no, you got a lot of GTA creators that do money glitches, money lobbies. They use mod menus. They show how to use mod menus. They cheat, dupe, glitch, and they exploit because, unfortunately, there is a player base out there that's interested in not playing the game, if you will. If you can understand that, because there are people out there that use, you know, they'll buy a game like Grand Theft Auto, then they'll go out and buy a cheat menu. They'll spend more money on a cheat menu so they don't have to play the game. Sometimes players don't want to put into work to play the game. And not saying that a game is work, but a certain amount of effort goes into achieving the things that you want to achieve in the game. And some people just don't want to put in that effort. Okay, let's go. Play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. Bon Voyage? Nope. D-Day. There we go. Yeah, Zank30Z, good to see you, by the way. And yes, sir, 425 mil legit, yes. And to me, that's the most fun, man. I've had so much fun money grinding in Grand Theft Auto, it's ridiculous. Just money grinding legit is a lot of fun because then the rewards are worth it, in my opinion. Some people, some players want that instant gratification. They want that instant gratification. They want to be able to flex on their friends because they got all the cars, they got the expensive properties, they got everything in the game, and it's like, okay, you used a fast run account to get all of this. You used a duped, a cheated account to get all this. That's not legit. But some people don't care about that. And the excuses that I've seen, hold up, let me start the timer, is that, well, GTA is 12 years old. Nobody cares about this game. You know, why you care about people cheating? Because it disenfranchises everyone else. All right, here we go. Timer is set. So Mr. Red says, speaking of justice, I don't like how he charges people to play with him. Meaning he told me that I had to buy a membership to play with him. Now, I'll join a small YouTuber's Redback, 124 crew. Are you serious? Does he actually charge people to join his crew? Bro. No, that's just wrong. That's wrong. You know, I would say it's kind of wrong. Obviously, it doesn't violate Rockstar's TOS. But wow, that's the first thing I've heard of that, man. That's the first time I've heard of that. That's the first time I've heard that. That is insane, man. That's insane. So what's that? You almost never do Heist? Yeah, I only do solo player Heist. And like I said, my channel focuses on solo player content because there's a huge audience in Grand Theft Auto for solo player content, for solo player gameplay. Not everyone likes to play this game with other players. And you know, for obvious reasons. And especially when you consider the fact that the PC version of Grand Theft Auto, even on the enhanced version, is still bugged and broken. And it's plagued with security exploits. You know, one of the few games that you can play in modern times and actually get your PC hacked. That's Grand Theft Auto Online. That's Grand Theft Auto Online. Especially GTA Legacy on PC. Now, that being said, Grand Theft Auto, it's enhanced on PC is remarkably better, but the BattlEye anti-cheat is not perfect. Yeah, GTA 5. To me, making money in Grand Theft Auto is the most fun thing to do because everything in this game is so freaking expensive. You know, I love the ability to make so much money in Grand Theft Auto that I can give Rockstar the big middle finger. Yeah, but I never live streamed from the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. Never. I did that before. I've been on the receiving end of RCE 3 times during live stream over 3 years ago. We'll never do that again. Yeah, we almost face planted. Almost. Okay, today we're going to aim for the hot tub. We're aiming for the hot tub. Oh yeah, if you play on PC, it's unplayable. The game is almost unplayable on PC because of all the script kiddies and their damn mod menus and cheat menus. Here's my thing. If you're using a mod menu for single player, that's perfectly fine because you're not disenfranchising anybody else in the game. But if you're so lazy as a player to Grand Theft Auto that you got to go out and spend more money to buy a cheat menu just to play a video game, there is something mentally wrong with you. Seriously. There is something mentally wrong with that person. What's the point of buying a game if you're just going to cheat everything in the game anyway? You know, if you're playing multiplayer. So Devilman said, I'm making my crew rich with these yacht missions. Last member just logged out. Yeah, we made some serious bank. We're at 1.2 mil right now. So, yeah, we're making some good money. Yeah, BML, that's the first I've heard of that, man. That's the first time I've heard of that. I'd never heard that before. Somebody charging for a crew? What? Here we go. Okay, we're aiming for the hot tub.
Imagine the look on all your rich pals' faces when you tell them this is how you spend your time. Most of them just use their yachts for sex, but I'm not gonna go there. A captain's discretion's all he's got. They go low, we go even lower.
This stupid mission. What? We just got 120K for that. Oh my god. This stupid mission, I swear. That was easy. We just got 120K for that. 120K for 3 minutes. This mission is ridiculous. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. This mission is ridiculous, I swear. 120K, 6,700 RP. Yeah, 3 minutes. I'll take that. I'm not complaining. We'll do it again. We're going to do it again. I want that 240K. Screw this. So, totally missed the entire ship. So if we want to land on the boat, we gotta hit the aft section of the ship. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. This mission is ridiculous. That was D-Day, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Decoded, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, BML, exactly. Would want nothing to do with people like that. With a crew like that, I can't. That is the first time I've ever heard of someone actually charging to join a crew. Okay, all armor, confirm. Let's do that again. Yeah, we probably got a good. Probably would have got more if we hit the hot tub, right? I was totally aiming for that hot tub. All right, we're going to do it again. I want that 240K, man. Screw this. All right, here we go. And, you know, like I said, people can play their game however they want. That's not, you know, that's not a thing, but I never understood the mentality of someone buying a video game and then subsequently buying a cheat menu so they don't have to play the game, so they can unlock everything. Never understood that mentality. Someone had the excuse, excuse me. Someone had the excuse of, well, I don't have the time to play Grand Theft Auto and grind like everybody else, but I need to unlock everything now. What's the point? If you don't have time to play the game, you find time to play the game. Unlocking everything in the game defeats the purpose of playing the game. But again, if that's what floats their boat. Pun intended. Oh yeah, Alistair, exactly, man. I agree. And in some cases, you don't know what you're downloading. You don't know what you're buying when you buy a mod menu. That is true. You know, some people are so wrapped up into this idea of getting a cheat menu for their game, they may end up ultimately downloading some sort of malware on their system. Especially a free cheat menu, because there are free cheat menus and mod menus out there. Guess what? That mod menu is free for a reason, because you are the product. You are literally the product. You're the product. And more times than not, if BattlEye Anti-Cheat hasn't blocked it, or that type of a mod menu, then there might be some malware hiding in that anti-cheat somewhere. Or not anti-cheat, hiding in the actual cheat menu somewhere. Now, I haven't independently verified this, but I'm pretty sure some people that have downloaded and used these mod menus, some of them actually got their PCs hacked as a result of it. I would have to Google and check and see if that actually happened, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Yo, Wayne's World Production. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. Everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. You know what you got to do. You always got to support the Odd Fam. Always support the Odd Fam. Wayne's World Production, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in, so you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
That's some deep water. That's what she said. Now, here's the deal. Said those people are the maskers at the Pumpkin University. Yeah, exactly. That's where they got their degrees, right? Decoded. You can totally get the money, man. You can totally get the 30 mil needed. You can totally get it. If you run these missions repeatedly, you can totally get the, well, you can get the money, but it depends on how much patience you have to run these missions. Yeah, Wayne's World Production, no problem, brother. You got it, man. All right, let's go. Take two. And as a content creator, excuse me, I'm super paranoid about what websites I visit and any and all software I happen to download on my computer. Super paranoid. I scan everything. Links, files, all of it. I scan everything. Web pages, I swear, I scan everything. Now, I will say this. I need to set up a virtual machine for an extra added layer of protection. Because there are YouTubers out there that have gotten banned. Not banned, that have gotten hacked. Because they've accepted sponsorships from... well, they thought they were accepting what was a sponsorship, but ultimately they ended up downloading malware on their systems. And they've lost access to their YouTube channels as a result of it. Dr. Butcher says, Windows anything is always a threat. You're right, it is. It is. No, and you're absolutely correct. You don't hear a lot about Apple systems getting hacked or iOS systems getting hacked. You don't hear a lot about that. You don't hear a great deal about Linux systems getting hacked. Now, that being said, that doesn't mean that a Linux-based system or an Apple-based system can't be hacked. But Windows has always got some kind of a security threat. So yeah. So Axel says, are the GTA servers down? No, servers are up. As far as I can tell, they're up. Oh, so you don't know if he was charging people to join his crew, but he was charging you to play with him in a public session. It was like 3 or 4 years ago. That's still kind of ridiculous, man. So what's that? Your friend got banned from, what's that, Path of Exile 2 because he used an Android emulator instead of Nox. And it had malware. That'll do it. That'll do it because, hey, some people don't learn their lesson. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me for a sec. All right, people, let's do this. So what's that? You've had a lot of issues logging into GTA Online for the past 4 hours. Clearly nothing to do with the system or internet. No, their servers are up. Their servers are up. I don't know if it's platform specific, though. All right, here we go. All right, let's see if we can do it. We're not going to make it. We're not going to. We might. No, we're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Go back. Go back. Go back. Oh! Dang it. We almost made it. That was a cool double back, man. That was an awesome double back. We almost made it. So close. Almost made it. We almost did it.
Shit from the likes of you. Best of all, that bastard had a bounty on his head. What do you say? Do our civic duty and collect it?
Okay, 8:15. I think I forgot to set the timer. I think we're 5 minutes in, 4 or 5 minutes in. Okay. So we'll just have to keep an eye on this. So what is it? Okay, 8:15. All right. Okay. Almost made it. Almost. Man, that was so close. Almost made it. I can't believe it. So close. Yeah, that thing right there, that stupid canopy got me, man. So close. Okay, so what we're going to do is stay in the mission for 15 minutes. To max out the payout. Again, you don't have to do that. Yeah, Marco Delo, super strong adamantium. Must have been made of adamantium, man. What the crap, dude? That was funny. We're going to stay in the mission for 15 minutes. So what we'll do is just take a second so I can get caught up on chat. All right. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. So Rain says he's on PS5, no problems. Yeah, exactly. I'm not experiencing any issues on my end. There's some dude left alive. Where's he at? He's downstairs. Keegan Courage Gaming says he's doing the yacht missions as well. Nice. Yeah, if we can get the 15 minutes on this one, that's another 240K. That'll put us at 1.4 mil. So, for all 6. Right in the face, too. Oof. Yeah, I rarely get to use my heavy rifle. Give me that money. Hold on, hold on. Give me that floor money. Give me that flow money. Remember, people, flow money is good money. Not floor money, flow money. Always get your flow money. Marco Lowe said he had some issues yesterday. Changed my DNS server. That might fix it. Again, I haven't seen any issues with the servers, the GTA servers today. No problems at all. So Stouffer says, I remember back when Windows or Microsoft released an update with a method to bypass Windows security so you could payload malware even with Windows security on, and it didn't trigger. I heard something about that a long time ago. I heard something, I think, you know what, as a matter of fact, I think Mudahar, some ordinary gamer, may have put up a freaking video on it. So Sienna Tonga says, what's your goal before the update hits? I've already reached my goal. I've got over 818 mil on this character, on this account. Yeah, I got 820 mil on this account. So as far as money is concerned, I'm good. So that goal was met a long time ago. So we're making money just for that extra little middle finger to Rockstar Games for giving us an overpriced property. Yeah, but I seemingly remember something about backloading Windows. I heard something about that. So Decoded says, what's your opinion of the Galaxy trifold phone? I haven't seen it. I don't have an opinion of it yet. I got to take a look at it. What we're doing, just in case anyone's wondering, is running down the clock. We're staying in session for 15 minutes to get the max payout for this mission, because I'm not going to replay the mission. That will be bad for the live stream. So I'm having a bit of a conversation with the chat. Let's take a look at it. I'll tell you what. Let me Google it really quickly. Let's Google it. Because I honestly haven't seen it. So what is this thing? It's the new Galaxy Trifold. Let's find out. So let's see. New Galaxy Trifold. Samsung Trifold phone. Let's take a look at it. This thing has a 10-inch freaking touchscreen? What? Are you serious? This thing's got a 10-inch touchscreen. It has a 10-inch touchscreen. That's not a phone. That's a freaking tablet. A 10-inch... That's a freaking tablet. Well, as long as the display doesn't wear out on it, then I think it's pretty cool. I think that's pretty awesome. That's a freaking tablet, though. That's not a phone. That's pretty awesome, man. That's pretty cool. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. Holy Smoke says, to be honest, I think you're going to reach 1 billion by the end of the year. It's possible. We might hit 1 billion. I know I'm going to spend about 30 or 40 mil for the DLC, so that's going to set us back a bit. But you know what? That's okay. That's perfectly fine. That's why we money grind. Marco Lo says, pretty expensive too, I guess. I guarantee you it's $1,200. I guarantee you this thing is $1,200. How much do they want for this thing? How much is it? Hold on. We can find out. How much is it? Trifold phone. Let's see price. Hold on. How much is this thing? $2,800? What? 20 what? 28 what? I can't even say it. It's so expensive. 2,800? That can't be right. That can't be right. So Samsung's upcoming Galaxy Trifold foldable phone is reported to cost between $2,000 to $3,000 with limited availability in selected regions. Get out of here. No, it can't cost that much, can it? Oh my God, dude. What? Are you for $2,800? Now, here's the deal. With worldwide DRAM prices increasing, and we got to remember, DRAM pricing doesn't just affect PCs. It affects any smart device that has any sort of storage. I'm talking any kind of storage. So whether it's a smartphone, believe it or not, smart refrigerators are a thing, smart microwaves, smart TVs, of course, PC RAM and PC GPU RAM are affected. Console DRAM or console RAM is affected by it. Anything that has any kind of memory storage is affected by global DRAM pricing. So I could kind of see why this TriPhone would cost that much. But you can get a freaking car for $2,800. Maybe not a very good car, but you can get one. So Kuma says, had 2 of them. Garbage. Yeah, I've never owned a Samsung smartphone. I probably never will. Definitely not at those prices, bro. Definitely not at those prices. So I think we have about 3 or 4 minutes to go. I think we got about 3 or 4 minutes to go. I forgot to set the freaking timer again. I think we got about 3 or 4 minutes. That is insane. So Rev Val says, I'm still on the, what's that? The Poco F7. I'm using, my smartphone is almost 5 years old. It's almost 5 years old. I don't even care. Why? Because it still works. I got the, what is this thing? I have no idea what it is. It's a cheap Chinese smartphone, and guess what? It's been the best dang phone I've ever bought. It's been the best smartphone I've ever bought. That's all I got to say. Best smartphone ever, man. It's the OPPO Reno 3A. That's what it is. Oppo Reno, the Reno 3A. That's what it is. Best smartphone I ever bought. That I can't remember how much it was, but it was dirt cheap. And 5 years later, it still freaking works. I don't care. That is perfectly fine. Marco Lolo says, my S23 Ultra had a $1,200 price back in 2023. It's a monster of a phone, but I'm not going to buy such expensive phones again. Yeah, to me, it's a smartphone as long as I can play a couple of games on it, like Angry Birds, some crap like that. You know, maybe a sus anime game or something like that. I'm perfectly fine. I'm kidding. I'm kidding about the sus anime part. Am I kidding? Am I? So Rev Val says, back up. Scooter McDougal says, I have a Samsung TV and phone. I'm talking with you now, and my TV is 65-inch. I've had it for 9 years. It's just fine. My phone is just fine. That's funny. Yeah, I've never owned one, so I can't say anything about it. I don't know of the quality of Samsung smartphones. All I can tell you is that my smartphone is a cheap Chinese brand smartphone that I bought 5 years ago, and it still works. And let's not get on the conversation of TVs here. Let's not talk about it, because I know you guys out there in chat be flexing on your TVs. I know you be flexing on those TVs. Just like that guy at the LS car meet, you stand out there and listen to him talk, he says, I think I need a bigger TV. That guy at the LS car meet, he'll say, I think I need a bigger TV. Okay, yeah, we got you, bro. Dude be out there flexing on his TV. So I know you guys with your 70-inch and 80-inch TVs out there. So Byron6, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. You guys out there with your giant TVs. Yeah, I have a 40-inch Sharp Aquos that I bought 10 plus years ago that I'm using as part of my setup. I'm actually playing the game on the 40-inch flat screen. I've got the laptop set up for chat, and I'm actually streaming from the console to my PC, which is where I'm encoding and uploading the actual stream. So you guys don't know, this 40-inch flat screen is like 4 feet away from me. It's like right in front of my face. It's right in front of my face. I don't need a bigger TV than this. It's like right there. I'm pointing right at it. And you guys out there flexing on those with your 65-inch and 70-inch and 80-inch TVs, I know how you guys are. So BML says, I got one of those cheap Chinese smartphones. So was the last phone. Yeah, BML. This thing is 5 years old, and it's still going strong. I had no problems with it at all. None. And it was cheap. That's why I got it. I said, give me that. I just need the phone. Give me that. I just need the phone to play Angry Birds on and to make a couple of calls. And some sus anime stuff. Give me that phone. Thank you. GTA 5 says 65 inches is too small for me. That's what she said. Hope that's not what she said. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think are we at the point? Yes, we are. That's it. Let's get out of here. We're ready. No, we were just running down the clock to get the max payout for this mission. Big R says, excuse me, Walmart's got 75-inch TVs for $450. I couldn't put a 75-inch TV on my wall. My wall is 75 inches big. I'd never fit a TV on that wall. All right, let's go. You guys out there flexing with your 75 and 85-inch TVs. I know how you guys are. That's awesome, though. Yeah, but my 40-inch flat screen is like sitting right in my face. That's what she said. Yeah, I don't need a bigger TV than this. Don't need a bigger TV than this. So Byron6 says, I just use a 4K monitor. A 4K monitor is good. That's perfectly fine. And there it is. Give me my $240,000, please. There you go. Boom. So we're 1.44 mil. Another 1.4 mil. 13,570 RP. I am going to miss these yacht missions when they're gone. I'm going to miss these missions when they're gone. I swear, I'm going to miss them. GTA 5 says my smallest TV is 85 inches. Yep. I rest my case. All right, that's it. That was fun. That was fun. So Marco Lo says, I have a 55-inch Samsung for 16 years now. Still works fine. It's even 3D. Are you serious, bro? 16 years? Wow. You got a good deal, man. You got a good deal. Usually flat panel TVs don't last more than 10. Although the one I've got has been doing really well. It's over 10 years old. This one's actually doing really well. So Giannis, what we're going to do is some air freight cargo. We're going to do a little bit of air freight cargo. And what we're going to do is jump into the Q&A here really soon. Because I've been kind of slacking on my air freight cargo business. We need to get some air freight cargo stuff going. GTA 5 says my biggest screen is a 250-inch. What do you even put that on? What do you even put 250? What do you even, seriously? What do you even put that on? That's got to be a projector, man. So Big R says, I used to work for a Zenith TV factory when the biggest size was 27 inches. That was a long time ago, man. That was a long time ago. Hey, Joker, welcome back, brother. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we got to work on air freight cargo because I've been kind of slacking on air freight cargo. We need to get this thing filled up. The cool thing about air freight cargo is that it never gets rated. Air freight never gets rated. Oh, will you sit down? Sit down. What the crap, dude? Sit down. Sit. Yeah, air freight never gets rated. That's what's so good about it. It's also a good moneymaker if you got the patience for it. Okay, so we want to source. Yep, narco, chemical, and medical supplies are the three best. These are the three best. The rest are garbage. But, like I mentioned earlier during the stream, if you get 25 of any one of these, you get a bonus. For every 25 crates of a single item, you get a bonus. But for us, we're going to get narco. Land, and let's go. So, Mr. Red says, don't you want an extra 5 inches? That's what she said.
Are out there breaking bread. And to seal their newfound friendship...
Oh, shut up, you. Shut up, Ron. We don't want to talk to you. Here we go. Yeah, now I will say that if anything happens to my current flat screen, because it's a 1080p panel, 60 FPS refresh rate, I think. It's an old panel, so it gets the job done. If anything happens to it, I'm definitely going to swap it out, but hopefully not, because it's been a good panel so far. Yeah, I don't game at 4K. If I'm on my PC and I'm gaming, I game at 1440p. And that's because you got to have a pretty decent graphics card to game at 4K for almost anything over 100 FPS. So for me, it's kind of pointless to have a monitor that's a high refresh rate, high resolution monitor, because I don't game at that high of a resolution. Decoder says I have a 5-year-old 120 hertz 50-inch LG. Yeah, LG makes a good monitor. They do. So yeah, I am probably not going to replace any of the monitors I have because I don't game at 4K. So GTA 5 says I have an 83-inch TV in my bedroom. I gotta imagine exactly what an 83-inch flat screen TV would even look like. That is insane. Like I said, the wall in my room is not even 83 inches big. I wouldn't know what to do with a monitor that big. That's just insane. Yeah, Joker, exactly. 83-inch monitor? Yeah, okay. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's call up the terabytes. Services, terabyte request. And this is so that we can recharge our missiles if we need to. So who is this? Les Sang Monang says you better make that money, mate. Those missions aren't going to be cheap. Who are you talking to? Me or everybody else out there in chat? Yeah, I got my. Trust me, I got my money. Trust me, I got my money. I'm more than ready for it. I think that message was aimed at somebody else. Yeah, trust me, I know the mansions aren't going to be cheap. I got plenty of cash. Yeah, sitting at well over 820 mil, so I think I'm covered. I think we're good. Worst missiles ever. Lock on, please. Are we out of missiles already? We shouldn't be. All right, everybody's dead. Yeah, anything goes. I think the money we got in our pocket is more than sufficient. I think the what is this? The $41 million in my pocket, I think that'll be enough. I think that'll be enough. Marco Lo says, 820 mil, you almost got me at 829. Hey, we're working on that road to $1 billion. And my Dr. Evil face. Let's recharge the missiles. Let's go. Yeah, that's 820 million in flow money. Not floor money, flow money. Okay, the trailer is like right there. Pretty sure that's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, homing off. There we go. That was easy. All right, let's go. Too easy.
You got the other trailer?
Hey, shut up, Ron. We don't want to talk to you, bro. Nobody wants to talk to Ron. Okay. Oh, services. Terabyte return. BML says, I've never had more than a 32-inch TV, but it crapped out on me. This is my first 50-inch 4K TV that I've had. I was able to get it because it was on sale during tax season. That's the best time to get it. That's the best time to get it. I bought my panel. This 40-inch panel that I've got now was like $450 or something like that. This was 10 plus years ago, obviously. When $400 for a 40-inch panel was dirt cheap. But yeah, I bought this thing. It's been a champ ever since. I haven't had any issues with it. Now, I will say this: over time, the HDMI ports do tend to go out on these on flat screen TVs. That's just because some, HDMI connectors, the actual connector itself, is not that good. It's not that good. Granted that the bandwidth and everything else is okay. Okay, Larry Ebel, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. The bandwidth is okay, but the connector itself is not very robust, so they go out. They go out quite a bit. Sockterus the Great, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we called it. Michael DeSantis coming back, man. Super stoked about it, man. I'm super happy, bro. Super happy about it. Michael DeSantis makes a return. So Rockstar is coming in clutch for this winter DLC. This one's going to be big. That's what she said. She said quite a bit today. So LJT says, I want double money on hangar sales. The last time we got double money was earlier this year. Sometime around January, was it February, March, I think? That's when we got double money on hangar sale missions. And we usually get it once a year. Usually once a year. But I agree. Double cash on hangar is some really good money. Yeah, BML, when I saw that trailer, like I mentioned, I told you guys, it was 2 freaking o'clock in the morning for me, man. It was 2 a.m. 2 a.m. when that trailer broke. I hit the roof. I saw the trailer and said, wait a minute. Is there a new trailer up? I went to Rockstar's Newswire.
Great one.
I visited Rockstar's Newswire and said, what the? It's the biggest. If you guys can just imagine, I was shouting WTF at 2 o'clock in the morning watching that trailer. I was stoked. I can't believe it. They brought him back. I couldn't believe it. So Dr. Butcher says, man, you got me logging into GTA and it's only 6:40 a.m. in Michigan. Well, I appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, this is some good money. This is some very good money. What we're going to do now, let's have a very short Q&A session. Let's do some Q&A. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, we chill out, wrap things up before the end of the stream. We are logged out, right? Okay, we're good. Let's go to the arcade to make sure we got supplies. What we're going to do is hop into a short Q&A session. Yeah, I was like, you have got to be kidding me. They're bringing back Michael. And I was like, yes! Oh, Michael. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so Mr. Red, here's what I think. We don't exactly know what the missions are going to be, beyond the fact that we do know that the missions will have to do with surveillance. They will have to do with surveillance, and that's something we were speculating about earlier today, where this new AI assistant that we're getting is more than likely going to be freaking Clifford. We were speculating about that earlier today. It's more than likely Clifford might be making a return, man. That would be one heck of a twist, one heck of a plot twist. That would be a major plot twist. Guitar Guy 80, welcome back, man. So that's what people are saying. So Hijode Fructa says, so Clifford's coming back. That's the speculation. We don't know yet, but this AI assistant might actually be Clifford. So Chubba Ranks says, do you think the new missions will be on bonus? I think Rockstar, here's what I think. If, and this is a very big if, the new missions do poorly or if they're received poorly, Rockstar will put them on bonus the following event week. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Rockstar will put the missions on bonus for the following event week. But I don't think they're going to be on bonus for the initial release. They won't be on bonus for the initial release. The following event week, yes. The initial release, no. Yeah, Marco the Low, you noticed that, right? He smashed the AI screen like he did Jimmy's TV in story mode. I think Clifford might be making a return, man. There's something bigger at play here. If Clifford comes back, that's a huge freaking plot twist, bro. I'm telling you. I think this is going to be a really good DLC. So we're on our way to the arcade. We're having a short Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. I want to thank you guys for being here today. This was a fun live stream. We made some more money. A lot more money. Pulled in over 4 mil between... Yeah, actually, I think we pulled in 5 mil today. I think we made 5 mil. Cayo Perico was 1.2. The bunker was 1,050,000, so that's 2.2. All 4 MC missions or business cell missions was 2 mil, so that's 4.2 mil. Plus, we just made another 4.4 mil. 1.4 mil with the yacht missions. So we're at 5.6 mil today for the money grind. So good stream today. We got some good money. Nice, chill, relaxed stream. Where the crap is my arcade? We just flew past it. How do you lose an arcade property? And as per usual, we got to go down the back alley. All right, here we go. But yeah, guys, this DLC is going to be good. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me if you're on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Speaking of hitting that like button, what's up, girl?
Hey.
How are you? There's Paige Harris, the second hottest hacker in Grand Theft Auto Online. The first hottest hacker is Imani. Imani is the first hottest hacker. They both have that goth thing going on, though. Let's have a seat. So Sakura's the Great. I didn't know anything about it until you guys mentioned it. I didn't know anything about it until you guys brought it up. I just found out that apparently Rockstar is offering sponsorships to like the really big GTA content creators for these mansions. Me personally, I said I promised you guys that I would never take a sponsorship, and that's because of the propensity for some sort of hacking, some sort of malware attack on my system. YouTubers have gotten hacked because of that, and I'm not saying that Rockstar Games would do it. I'm saying the possibility is there because of fraudulent scammers out there. It can happen. But in general, I wouldn't take a sponsorship for something like this anyway. I grinded all this money. I'm going to spend my own money on it. I don't need Rockstar giving me a handout. That's pretty much my opinion. Joker says, I wonder if it will be connected to the agency somehow. Yes. It will be. Now, that being said, what I saw on the Newswire was that if you own the agency armory, then you can install an armory in your mansion property. That's one of the ways it's going to be connected. Now, in terms of VIP heist or anything like that, we don't know. But we do know that the armory will be connected to your agency or to your mansion property if you own one in the agency. So LJT says, I thought you were going to say Avi. What's that? Is the first hottest. What's that? Avi Schwartz? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Paige, no. Imani, Paige Harris, and nobody else. So what's this? Once we finish Michael Manson, how do we know the AI in our mansion isn't actually Clifford. I think it's going to play out. I think it's going to play out as part of the story. I think it's going to be part of the story. That's what I think. Okay, we're good here. We're not good here. Got to resupply the old cocoa. We got to do cocoa. We got to do cut grass and counterfeit cash. We're out of everything. Jeez, dude. Let's resupply. So do I think the new master control terminal will have more businesses attached to it? I don't think it will unless they release a new business. Unless they release a new business with the DLC, I don't think there will be more businesses assigned to it. Unless they assign the Acid Lab and the freaking what is it? Salvage Yard. Acid Lab and a Salvage Yard. Those are the only two other businesses that aren't assigned to the mass control terminal. Those are the only exceptions. Okay, so we resupplied there. We got to get this one. So Mark Rodriguez, hey man, you know that's what we do here, bro. That's what we do here, man. We money grind. We money grind. All 100% legit. Get back in there. That's what she said. All legit. Not there. So we got that one. We need counterfeit cash. There we go. Now we're fully resupplied. Get me out of here. At least I think we are. Hold on. Okay, good. All right, let's stand up. Yeah, well, that's the one thing we don't know, whether or not the actual workshop in our mansion will have a specific mechanic, or whether or not we can hire specific mechanics. I would love to hire the Benny's mechanic. I don't think we'll be able to get HSW. I think Rockstar wants that to be separate. Remember, HSW is not available on old-gen platforms, so I don't think we're going to see an HSW mechanic there. But the weapons mechanic and the Benny's mechanic, absolutely. I would like to see those included. So Anything Goes says, don't forget document forgery. Hey, Anything Goes. I will pay you to manage my document forgery business. I'll pay you good money for that, man. Document forgery is absolute garbage. So, it's garbage.
Hey.
Dragonheart says, I predict that we'll help Michael get his boat back, that Clifford will then promptly destroy it, thus TV getting smashed. Good call, man. Good call. Good call. I do think Michael's boat has something to do with this DLC. I think Michael's boat has to do with the DLC. I think that's a thing. So LJT says, well, odd man, I got to ask you this. Besides KDJ and Sasanta, what other characters would you like to see return in GTA 6? None of the above. None of the above. I think GTA 6 to succeed needs to be its own thing. I think GTA 6 needs to be its own thing. Real talk. GTA 6 will have to distinguish itself from GTA 5. I don't know, man. A cameo here and there may be okay. I think it's okay. But if we're talking about any sort of GTA 6 online missions or any kind of story missions in single player, that wouldn't work. I don't think that would work at all. So Joker says, I wonder if his family is coming back too. Well, Joker, apparently Amanda is standing right next to him when they greet you in the cutscene. So we know that Amanda is coming back. We know she's coming back. We're going to Simeon's. We got to go to Simeon's. Yeah, so we know she's coming back. We know that Jimmy works for us at our arcade. We don't know where Tracy is. We don't know where she is. So hopefully we'll find out something about her with the DLC. And it's quite possible that we will. Yeah, we'll see. Exactly. We don't know what happened to Tracy, and I think we'll find something out about her during the DLC. We didn't see her in the trailer, but that doesn't mean that that she's not going to make an appearance. It's quite possible that she'll be in the DLC. I hope she is. Yeah, Reigns. Jimmy, it works for us at the arcade. He's at our arcade, so we know where he is. So we know where he is. So LJT thinks Tracy might get mentioned, but I don't think she'll appear. Possible. I'm hoping that she makes an appearance. I'm hoping that we see we get a cameo for her, because we need to know what happened to her. Everybody else in Michael DeSantis' family has, as we can see, now they have a continuing story. We know where they are. Amanda is still with Franklin. Oh, not Franklin. I'm sorry. Amanda's with Franklin? What? Amanda's with Franklin? Somebody clipped that 8K. Amanda's with Franklin. No, I'm kidding. Amanda is still with Michael. So, yeah. We don't know what happened to Tracy. So what's that? Big R says Michael may have to go save her. That would make a good mission, I think. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So, Got the Munchie Show said, since they said you'll need the agency to get the weapons workshop, hopefully the mansion gets an armorer. I think the mansion will get an armorer. I think so. I think the mansion gets an armorer. I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, it's kind of pointless to have an armory in your mansion. You'll get more than a weapons workshop. You're actually getting an armory for your mansion. So I think it'll have an armorer there with it. Yeah, Got the Munchie Show. That's him. That's the guy from the drone mission from the FIB file. From the fine arts file. He's in here looking at a car. Totally, that's it. That's the dude. So Anything Goes says she might be pole dancing and bartending in our mansion. I would hire her in a heartbeat. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. I'm pretty sure we're getting an armorer with the armory. I'm pretty sure that's a thing, man. I'm pretty sure we're getting an armorer. So what do we got here? We got... Oh, hell no. 2.8? Nope. Yeah, we got the Debauchee Champion. That is not a good supercar, by the way. That's the Benefactor LM87. That's a pretty good car. This one is apparently top 5. I think this supercar is top 5 or top 3 for non-HSW supercars. I think Digital Car Addict said it was top 5. I think he said it was top 5. Here's the Tesseract. You know, the Tesseract looks pretty good with this livery. Looks pretty good with this livery, but I'm not going to buy it. I'm not buying any cars until I get my new garage space. I want to be clear about that. No more cars till we get new garage space. So Aaron Palmer says, forget Tracy, I'll have Paige dancing on the pole. And building my PC, because that's what she does. This is... Oh, the Emirates. Oh, okay. That's actually not bad. That's not a bad price for that. I think hold on, I think the Emirates is still on sale. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Luxury, 2-door. I think the ProGen Emirates is still on sale this week. The Niobe is on sale. LM87 is on sale. What else? That's the ZR350. I've actually got that. This is I like this car. I like the D10 because I like this. The C8 is good, nice. I like the C8. That's a good car. Yep, Emirates is on sale. Okay. 30% off apparently. So I'm not buying any more cars until after the DLC releases. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. They did say brand new police vehicles. We don't know which ones. I didn't see any new police vehicles in the trailer. They were all the police buffaloes, but I didn't see any new police vehicles in the trailer. Yeah, Hope Mendoza. Yeah, do you have 200 plus cars? It makes me wonder why you don't have more garage space. That's because Rockstar wants people to buy that stupid 100 car garage for GTA Plus. That's what they want. They actually locked garage space behind GTA Plus. So garage space is locked behind GTA Plus paywall. Nice. Just in case anyone is wondering, we're having a short Q&A session. We're about to wrap up. Yeah, I still have a garage space. I got a single-use garage. I have a little bit of garage space at my arcade, and I still have all the available space at my nightclub. But the nightclub's going to be used to sort my cars out. And I kind of want to sort cars out based on brand, not by model, if you will. So, but we'll wait and see, because I got to get my garages organized. All right, YouTube, no more sus ads, please. Get this out of here. Get that sus ad out of here. BML says he just picked up the Niobe, and I saw it has HSW. Oh yes, the Niobe. The Niobe is like the second fastest car in the game with HSW. Excuse me. Sorry about that. The Niobe is like the second fastest car with HSW. With HSW, that car is a beast. So Rain says he's got garage space for rent. I would gladly rent garage space. Well, then again, isn't that what Rockstar is doing with GTA Plus? What's the fastest? The fastest car in the game is the Bravado Banshee GTS. Let's go. You know what? Let's go take a look at it. Fastest car in the game is the Bravado Banshee GTS. With HSW, it's the fastest car in the game. We can totally go take a look at it because I own one. I did a video on it earlier this year. As a matter of fact, I think I did a video on it when it released. When did we even get that freaking car, man? I can't remember. It was either earlier this year or it was when Agents of Sabotage released. It was one of those two. But I did a customization and review video for it. Hey, E-Dog California, appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you being here, bro. And thanks so much for being here, man. Oh, let's go take a look at it. We'll take a look at the fastest car in the game with HSW. So Got the Munchie Show says, oh, I almost forgot. The YouTube thing yesterday named you my #1 watch channel of 2025, so congrats. Hey, man, I appreciate your support, man. Thank you so much. I didn't know that YouTube was paying attention to my channel like that. Had no idea, but that's pretty awesome, man. Thank you for that info. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Here we go. Eclipse Boulevard. All right, let's go check it out. I think it's on level 3. Think it's on level 3. Excuse me. Nope, it's not. It ain't. Let's go check it again. I think it's okay. Maybe it's level 4. Maybe level 4. So just to remind everyone, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Where is this freaking car? Must be on level 1. Or level 2. Maybe it's level 2. Yeah, I bought it because I've always been a huge fan of the Dodge Viper, but the Bravado Banshee, the OG Bravado Banshee, just wasn't a very good looking car. There it is. It's okay, but when Rockstar brought this thing into the game, the Bravado Banshee, which is based on the Dodge Viper ACR, or the Dodge Viper GTS / Dodge Viper ACR, they brought this thing in the game. I said, I gotta have it. I gotta have this freaking car. This car is, with HSW, is freaking mental. It's the fastest car in the game. Absolute fastest. It's got a top speed of 172 miles an hour. Making it the fastest car in GTA. Absolutely love this car. It was well worth it. So Big R says, I got 4 of them. You got 4 of these? You serious? You bought 4 of these. It's nice to have garage space, man. LJT says, Banshee is faster than drag bike. Yes. Yeah, the Shih Tzu Hakachu drag, yeah, faster than the Hakachu drag. Yes, it is faster. It's got a higher top speed. Mark Rodriguez says, we should do a car garage. I am working on getting all of my garages sorted because I've got cars all over the place. And that's because I win a lot of podium cars because I'm too cheap to go buy them. But they ultimately end up in places where they're not supposed to be. This is not what I wanted to do. Go back in there. That is not what I wanted to do. Let's go to basement level 5. 90% of the cars that I own in Grand Theft Auto are free vehicles, podium cars. Here's another Bravado Banshee. This is the OG Bravado Banshee with HSW. Just so you guys know, this one, if you're a returning player to GTA Online, you can get this car from the LS car meet when it's at like the HSW test ride. You can get this car for almost the price of nothing. This car cost me $89,000 with HSW. Yeah, with HSW it was $89K. And the reason being is because my account was a returning account, or I got the premium edition of GTA. So that's why this car was so cheap. Plus, it's already a free car. When I first saw it, I said, wait a minute, that's got to be bugged. That's not a bug. That's definitely not a bug. And I got a video showing that it wasn't a bug. So, Got the Munchie Show said, I told you, I filled the Vinewood. Okay, yeah, here's the Hakachu Drag. Now, the Hakachu Drag with HSW is the fastest motorcycle in the game, but it's not the fastest vehicle. Wolfpack for Life says, does the Firebird have a bird on the hood? What is this? Yes, it does. It's got a phoenix on the hood. It most certainly does. That's a phoenix. This is a pretty decent muscle car. I use this one. I use this car for drag races. It's fully upgraded, with the exception of the customization. That's the customization that came with the car when I got it off the podium. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:08 p.m. for me. We've been on for 6 hours and 20 minutes, I think. So let's get out of here. I got to go work on the second video for tonight. So I got to get hot on that and go take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Today's FAFO counter is 0. Somebody came close. Somebody came really close. Really close to getting FAFO'd, but I let it go. I'm going to keep an eye on that individual. So anyways, thank you guys for being here. This was a fun stream. The next official GTA stream will be Wednesday, Japan Standard Time, which technically should be update day. It should be DLC day, but we'll have to wait and see. If not, because unfortunately, because it's Wednesday, I can't stay on stream as long as we are, let's say, for example, today, because of IRL stuff. We will more than likely return on Thursday, which I think is when the DLC releases for me and anybody else in the Pacific region. So with all that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun live stream. You guys rock. I appreciate each and every one of you. Special thanks to all of our new members. And for anyone out there, or for all of you guys out there, actually, for just being here and stopping by today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, Dan Red, you bet, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. So with all that being said, thank you guys so much for being here. This live stream is a wrap. I'm an Oddman 105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And if you guys aren't hyped about the DLC, you should be, because I'm super stoked about it. Anyways, I will see you guys when I see you guys. Hey, buddy. Wrong salute, buddy. That's the wrong salute. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Right salute, buddy. Hashtag wrong salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out, and I will see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. See you later.